Hello, everybody. It's time for Physical Illness Gaming. I got my buddy here, LawyerDog. How you feeling, LawyerDog?
That's me, I'm LawyerDog.
We're gonna play magical cards. Well, I'm gonna play magical cards, and LawyerDog is going to tell me why I'm wrong.
You're wrong because removal is bad and bombs are bad.
The bombs are bad?
Win conditions are for idiots.
Oh, too true, too true.
This format is all about drawing your deck and playing 1-2s and losing.
Yeah! Your first seal didn't go super hot then, I assume.
It was a draft. I went 3-3. It was the most hot garbage deck I've perhaps ever crafted.
Wow, that's a high bar.
The most nothing I've ever done in draft, I think.
Wow. So there's a new set. It's called Bro, or the Brothers War, and it's all about giant robots and artifacts and all kinds of shenanigans. LawyerDog, what are your first impressions of Bro?
It's extremely slow. Aggro does not exist. There's no chance in hell an aggro deck will ever be good in this format, I think.
Exciting. Time to pull a bunch of, like, 2-drops for my rares. Because we're doing a sealed.
A sealed, eh?
Oh yeah.
Boy. Mind Rot is probably like a bomb in this format.
Perilous Vault? Wow. Oh yeah, I got all reds, baby. Let's go. Perilous
Command is good.
Yeah? Alright, so let's go through them one by... Oh, let me cough first. Let's go through them one by one. We got Perilous Vault, 4-mana artifact.
That's
5 generic mana and tap it and exile all non-land permanents. Just get rid of everything. Just fuck it. Urza's Command, 2 blue for an instant. Choose 2. Creatures you don't control get -2/-0 until end of turn. Create a tapped Power Stone token, and Power Stones are artifact tokens that tap to add colorless mana, which cannot be spent to cast a non-artifact spell. It can do anything else. You can cast artifact spells, you can activate activated abilities, like Perilous Vault. You can do anything except cast a non-artifact spell.
Urza's Command is very good. All of its modes are actually very good in this format.
Yeah, it seems... The one that seems particularly exciting is create a tapped 0/0 colorless construct artifact creature token with this creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact you control, which counts itself.
You definitely just always choose that one, but the other 3 are a tough choice sometimes.
Yeah, and then the last potential mode is scry 1, draw a card. So let's look at the other card that we have blue in it. We got Tawnos the Toymaker, 3 green-blue for a 3/5 legendary human artificer. Whenever you cast a beast or bird creature spell, you may copy it, except that copy is an artifact in addition to its other types.
That's probably actually pretty good if you can actually have the birds for it.
Beast and bird tribal.
It's more that it's a card that can get you more birds sometimes, and you need flyers.
Yeah.
Flyers are the only way you're getting damage through.
Yeah, from what I saw at the pre-release, there was a lot of very gummed up board states.
Actually pretty high on this card because of that.
Yeah, Draconic Destiny, 1 red, For an enchantment aura, enchanted creature gets +1/+1, has flying, haste, and for 1 generic mana, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. It's a dragon, in addition to its other types. When an enchanted creature dies, return Draconic Destiny to its owner's hand.
Feels bad when they kill it in response.
Yeah. You gotta be careful about that.
It back.
Yeah. Brotherhood's End, 1 red for a sorcery. Choose 1. It either deals 3 damage to each creature and each planeswalker, or destroy all artifacts with mana value 3 or less. Gotta love a good 3 mana board wipe.
Well, it seems like you are Teamer Control.
It looks that way, doesn't it? Mechanized Warfare, 1 red for an enchantment. If a red or artifact source you control would deal damage to an opponent, or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage, +1 instead.
It being or artifact makes that pretty spicy.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of ways to just make 1/1 artifact creatures that are now attacking in as 2/2s, or 2/1s rather. These rares.
They had some months to get the UI ready for this, but I guess they didn't.
Yep, nope.
They decided not to.
There's just 2 more rares in your pool. Go find them. We're not going to show you.
They just have a lot of cards to add, I suppose.
Yeah. Because in addition to all of the regular cards of the set, there are also a bunch of artifacts from ye olden times, like Sword of the Meek.
God.
This is one of our other rares. 2 mana for an artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+2. Equip for 2. Whenever a 1/1 creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may return Sword of the Meek from your graveyard to the battlefield, then attach it to that creature. It's a combo card, but it's also, like, an okay equipment.
It's quite bad if you're not comboing with it.
We've got 2 Foundry Inspectors. Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. It's a 3/2 for 3. That's pretty hot.
You got an elk?
We got an elk. Burnished Heart.
Cool.
Commander Classic. 3 mana 2/2 artifact creature elk. For 3 generic mana, sacrifice it. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. And what was our last rare? Oh, it's another red card. Visions of Phyrexia. 2 red for an enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. At the beginning of your end step, if you didn't play a card from exile this turn, create a tapped Power Stone token.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty hot. You either functionally draw a card or get a Power Stone that you can use to draw cards later. I got
your red rares are like pretty good, but none of them win the game.
Yeah.
You need to find out what color has something that lets you win the game.
Well, we have a red-green Human Artificer Arbalest Engineers. It's a 2/2. When it enters the battlefield, it deals 1 damage to any target. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains trample and haste until end of turn. Or it creates a Power Stone token.
That's not winning the game.
That's not going to win the game.
That's a 2/2 hat.
That is a 2/2 for 3. Demolition Field. Taps to add a generic mana. It's a land. For...
That's Field of Ruin. You can't fool me.
Yeah, for 2 mana and tap it and sacrifice it. Destroy target non-basic land an opponent controls. That land's controller may search their library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. You may search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Yeah, that's just Field of Ruin. Isn't that exactly Field of Ruin?
Yeah. Now you can play another.
Great. Goblin Firebomb. 1 mana artifact with flash. Pay 7, tap it, and sacrifice it to destroy target permanent.
You're probably playing that. I don't know.
Maybe.
You got Foundry Inspectors.
I have Foundry Inspector. Well, I have, like, ways to make a bunch of Power Stones.
Yeah. You got the elk. Got ways to get mana.
Yeah, so let's...
That's a defender. That also doesn't win you the game. Find something that deals damage to the opponent.
Steel
Find something that
Exemplar.
can kill them.
5 mana, 4/4 artifact creature wizard. It has trample. It enters the battlefield with 2 +1/+1 counters on it, unless 2 or more colors of mana were spent to cast it. So if you cast this for 5 of only 1 or fewer colors, it is a 6/6 for trample for 5. Seems good. Self-Assembler, 5 mana, 4/4. When it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for an Assembly Worker creature card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle.
Is the Steel Exemplar an assembly worker?
It is a wizard.
What?
We do have 2 Assembly Workers here. We have Mine Worker, 2 mana, 2/1 Assembly Worker, artifact creature token. Not token,
Those
artifact
are
creature.
not doing anything.
Tap to gain 1 life. If you control creatures named Power Plant Worker and Tower Worker, you gain 3 life instead.
Your Powerless Vault's going in there for sure.
We don't have the Power Plant Worker, but we do have the Tower Worker. 3 mana, 1/3 Assembly Worker with Reach. Tap to add colorless mana. If you control creatures named Mine Worker and Power Plant Worker, add 3 colorless mana instead. Colossal Bulwark, 2 mana, 1/3, gets +2/+0 as long as you control an island. It has Defender, and pay 2 and tap it to Surveil 1, which is look the top card of your library, and you may put any of them into your graveyard, and the rest on top of your library in any order. Well, let's look at what the rest of our red is like. We have 2 Goblin Blast Runners, which is not a good card. It's a single red for a Goblin. It's a 1/2. It gets +2/+0 and has Menace as long as you sacrificed a permanent this turn.
You sacrifice a permanent every turn in this format. If you're in the red-black deck, I would think.
Maybe.
I was sacrificing a permanent every turn at least once in my games as blue-black.
Huh. Bitter Reunion, 2 mana enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, you may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards, pay 1 generic mana, and sacrifice it. Creatures you control gain haste until end of turn.
It's fine.
It's fine. Whirling Strike, 1 in a red. For an instant, target creature gets +2/+0, and First Strike and Trample till end of turn.
The trample is big on that.
Yeah. Conscripted Infantry, 3 mana, 3/1. When it dies, create a 1/1 soldier artifact creature token.
It's playable.
It's fine.
You have things that care about red cards and artifact cards with your 1 enchantment.
We have 1 of 3 Mishras. Mishra Excavation Prodigy. 2 in a red for a 2/1 human artificer with haste. Pay 1 tap it, discard a card, draw a card. Whenever you discard 1 or more artifact cards, add 2 red mana. This ability triggers only once each turn.
I found your win condition. You have a bird.
Where's the bird?
It's in blue.
Oh, there it is. That's a bird. We'll get to it. Penrigan Strongbull, 3 mana, 2/3 Minotaur, 1 sacrifice an artifact. It gets +1/+1 until end of turn and deals 1 damage to each opponent.
You somehow missed on all of the 15 artifacts that draw a card when they come in.
Yeah. I've got no eggs. 0 egg.
You're truly eggless.
In this pool. I mean, that still seems all right, because you can sacrifice the power stones that we're getting off of shit like the Visions of Phyrexia.
Oh shit, sometimes it's a 3/4 for 3.
Well, no, it also deals a damage to the opponent.
Damn, it's almost like being a 4/4 for 3. And all it costs is a mana and an artifact?
Arms Race, 4 mana enchantment. 3 and a red, put an artifact card from your hand onto the battlefield. That artifact gains haste. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step.
For 4 mana?
Do you want a supremely mediocre sneak attack?
Sneak attack, what happened to you?
Falaji Chain Dancer, 4 mana, 2/4 human soldier. For 2 generic mana, it gains double strike until end of turn.
Wow, that's like a 4/4 for 4.
Mishra's Onslaught, 4 mana instant. Choose one, create 2 1/1 colorless soldier artifact creature tokens, or creatures you control get +2/+0 until end of turn. Mishra's Juggernaut, 5 mana 5/3 trample, attacks each combat if able, unearths for 5 and a red.
It has trample, let's go, baby. We got a card.
We've also got 3 of them. We also have
red aggro, let's go.
Blitz Automaton, 7 mana 6/4 haste with Prototype, where instead of casting it for 7 mana and it's a 6/4, you can cast it for 2 and a red and it's a 3/2.
That's just pretty good.
Yeah. Alright. Green. Yeah, what do we got for green? Citanul Stalwart. 1 mana 1/1 tap and tap an untapped artifact you control. Add 1 mana of any color. It's a Springleaf Drum, but it's a... Well, not a Springleaf Drum, it's a... It's like the... Shoot. What's that?
Springleaf Drum is that, except it's just not artifact.
Right. It's a reverse Springleaf Drum.
What?
Instead of Springleaf Drum is an artifact that taps a creature to generate a mana. This is a creature that taps an artifact to generate a mana.
Or a creature.
Or a creature. Yeah, you're right. Gaia's Gift. 2 mana instant. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature. It gains reach, trample, hexproof, and indestructible until end of turn.
No lifelink, get it out of here.
Just to be sure. Mask of the Jade Crafter, 2 mana artifact, for X and tap and sack it. Create an XX colorless golem artifact creature token. Activate only as a sorcery. And it unearths for 2 and a green. That's like a green-blue ramp payoff kind of thing.
You can use it as a jank way to get more sacrifices.
Yeah. Sarinth Steel Seeker, 1 and a green for a 1/2 Human Artificer Scout. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under your control, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard.
That guy's probably the best green card you have.
He's pretty good. Tomakul Honor Guard, 2 mana 3/1 with Ward 2. It's fine. Argothian Opportunist, 2 and a green for a 3/2 Human Scout. When it enters the battlefield, create a Power Stone.
What the fuck are you targeting a 3/1 for 2 with?
I don't know. But we have 2 of them.
I'm gonna put Ward 2 on my Basking Root Walla.
You would.
It's gonna be unstoppable.
Perimeter Patrol, 2 and a green for a 3/3 Human Soldier. When an artifact enters the battlefield under your control, it gets +1/+0 until end of turn. It's fine. Wasteful Harvest, 2 and a green, instant mill 5 cards. You may put a permanent card from among the cards milled this way into your hand.
Oh, that's so gross. You can't get something that's already in there.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. Hello, Restokiki. How's it going? Tanos' Tinkering, 4 mana instant. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on target artifact, creature, or land you control. Untap that permanent. If it isn't a creature, it becomes a 0/0 creature in addition to its other types.
I don't understand why this is 4 mana. I feel like I'm missing something.
Yeah, like, it lets you animate a thing, or make a thing slightly bigger, if you really want.
When you animate a thing in blue, it costs 3 and you draw a card.
Yeah, well, blue's just got everything, so, Philology Excavation, 5 mana sorcery, create 3 tapped power stones, and gain 3 life.
I would actually definitely play that if you were going red-green.
I might be. Cradle Clear Cutter, 6 mana 3/6 artifact creature golem, with prototype 2 and a green for a 1/3 instead. Tap, add an amount of green mana equal to Cradle Clear Cutter's power. So you cast it as you cast it for 3 and it taps for 1. You cast it for 6 and it taps for 3. That's something.
There are a lot of ways to spend a lot of mana in this format.
Yeah.
You didn't really get them,
No.
but they exist.
They're around. Gnarled Root Pallbearer. 6 mana 5/5 Treefolk Druid with Trample. When it enters the battlefield, target creature gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. So that's the green-black payoff.
It's just a 5/5 for 6.
Yeah.
It's no payoff.
It does have Trample. Boulder Branch Golem. 7 mana 6/5. And prototypes for 4 mana to be a 3/3. When it enters the battlefield, gain life equal to its power. Sure. Oh, this card's an uncommon? Oh god. Probably playing blue, but we'll get to it. Let's go back to white. Because we have like no white. Military Discipline.
Thank goodness.
Single white mana for an aura with flash. When it enters the battlefield, enchanted creature gets first strike until end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +1/+0. It's fine. Survivor of Corliss, a 1 mana 1/1 with first strike. Pay 2 mana, exile Survivor of Corliss from your graveyard. Scry 2. Ambush Paratrooper, 2 mana 1/2 flash flying. Pay 5 mana and creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn.
Now we're talking.
That's a real ability right there.
That creature's in the air.
It's in the air, and you can pay a bunch of mana to give all your stuff extra power and toughness. Calamity's Wake, 2 mana instant, exile all graveyards. Players can't cast non-creature spells this turn. Exile Calamity's Wake.
Perfect.
Deadly Riposte, 2 mana instant, deals 3 damage to target tapped creature. You gain 2 life. It's fine.
I hate damage to tapped creatures so much.
Yeah, it's not the best. It's not what you want. Phalanx Vanguard, 2 mana 2/2 Vigilance. When an artifact enters the battlefield under your control, it gets +1/+0 until end of turn. It's fine. Recommission. 1 and a white for a sorcery. Return target artifact or creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. If a creature enters the battlefield this way, it enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good, but I think I would want more white to be making use of that.
This format has like 62 threes and 50 board wipes. Just aggro is awful. It has to be. I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it.
Howdy, Rand. Prison Sentence. 2 and a white for an aura, enchant creature. When it enters battlefield, scry 2. Enchanted creature can't attack, block, or activate its abilities. Good ol' arrest. Veteran's Power Blade, 3 mana artifact equipment. Equipped creature gets +2/+0. Equip for 2, or equip a soldier for a single white mana. Aeronaut Cavalry, 5 mana 3/4 flying human soldier. When it enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on another soldier you control.
That's a bomb. It's in the air. 10 out of 10.
Hell yeah. Repair and Recharge. 5 mana sorcery, return target artifact, enchantment, or planeswalker from your graveyard to the battlefield, and create a Power Stone token.
I'd love to dump an empty rechargeable battery on someone and say, look, you're recharged now.
Here, use this. You now have more energy. In blue, we got Air Marshal. 2 mana, 2/1, human soldier, 3 generic mana, target soldier gains flying until end of turn. Seem like, I mean, oh god, I just looked at the rest of our blue. It's in the soldier deck, it seems fine.
Whoa,
Curate. 2 mana, instant, surveil 2, draw a card.
That's like Discovery.
It's fine.
10 out of 10.
Defabricate, 2 mana instant, choose 1, counter target artifact or enchantment spell. If a spell is countered this way, put it into exile instead of its owner's graveyard, or counter target activated or triggered ability.
I'd probably play that.
Yeah?
Everyone's best spells are artifacts.
Right. It seems potentially pretty... It seems like if you're in blue, you're probably going to want to cast that. Machine over Matter. 2 mana instant, costs 1 less to cast if you control an artifact creature. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand.
God, no.
Hey, you can unsummon a non-land permanent. Ooh.
Maybe if there was a 3/1 flyer attached to it.
Damn. Scatter Ray, 1 and a blue for an instant. Counter target artifact or creature spell unless its controller pays 4. It's like Mana Leak, but worse.
They can pay the 4 with Power Stones, which is a little awkward.
Yeah.
The 4 is a lot, and it hits artifacts, which is what you care about.
It seems okay. It seems like running 1 would work out in most games.
Yeah.
Gotta love Power Stone, Dreamcast classic. Hell yeah. Thopter mechanic, 2 mana, 2/1. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Thopter mechanic. When it dies, create a 1/1 Thopter.
That card's very good.
Seems real good. Third Path Savant, 3 mana, 2/3. Human wizard, pay 7, draw 2 cards. It doesn't even tap to activate that. If you have 14 mana, you can draw 4 cards.
Hell yeah.
Urza's Rebuff, 3 mana instant, choose 1, counter a spell, or tap up to 2 target creatures. Yep. Seems good. Latnam Adept, 4 mana, 3/3. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a counter on it. Not as exciting as Thopter mechanic, but it's fine.
Absolutely not.
And then we got Urza's Command, which we already went over. That card's good. Keeper of the Cadence, 5 mana, 2/5. Human wizard, 3 mana. Put target artifact, instant, or sorcery card from a graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. Hey, do you really want to waste someone's time? Well, I got the card for you. Koilos Rock, 5 mana, 3/3 bird with flash and flying. When it enters the battlefield, create a tapped Power Stone token.
I would probably play that 5 mana wizard, but he's a goofy one.
Yeah. And then we've got a real card. Hulking Metamorph. 9 mana, 7/7. Artifact creature shapeshifter. You may have Hulking Metamorph enter the battlefield as a copy of an artifact or creature you control, except it's an artifact creature in addition to its other types, and its power and toughness are equal to Hulking Metamorph's power and toughness. And you can prototype it for 2 blue to make it a 3/3.
Make it a copy of Perilous Vaults.
Ooh, now we're talking. Hulking Metamorph is one of the best cards in this pool, I think.
Yeah, probably.
And now we're on to the black cards, or at least cards with black activated abilities. We got Clay Revenant, 1 mana, 1/2 artifact creature golem, enters the battlefield tapped. 2 and a black, return it from your graveyard to your hand. It's a skeleton, except it's a golem.
I played 3 of those in a deck. I wasted a lot of people's time.
Sounds about right.
I got down to like 2 cards in my deck in every match.
Great. Disfigure, 1 mana instant. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. It's good. Dreams of Steel and Oil. For a single black mana, it's a sorcery. Target opponent reveals their hand, choose an artifact or creature card from it, then choose an artifact or creature card from their graveyard, exile the chosen cards.
Should basically always hit.
Yeah, seems pretty solid in sealed at least. Gixian Infiltrator, 2 mana, 2/1 Phyrexian Human. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent, put a counter on Gixian Infiltrator. Ooh.
You really don't have the things to be sacrificing for that deck.
No, not really. Power Stone Fracture, 1 and a black for a sorcery as an additional cost to cast this spell. Sacrifice an artifact or creature. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. That's premium removal, baby.
You have like a couple of interesting pieces that deck would want, but you don't have enough to make a deck.
It's questionable whether or not I have enough to make a deck. Period.
You usually do. You play all the blue cards. Like, all of your blue cards are good.
Thraxodemon, 2 mana, 2/2 demon. Pay 3, tap, sacrifice another creature or artifact. Draw a card. The fact that that costs 3 and taps it, not exciting.
I was sacrificing a lot of Clay Revenants.
Yeah, like that's a fun little wombo
That's
combo.
why I had no cards left in my deck in every game.
I see. Battlefield Butcher, 3 mana, 1/4 human soldier. Pay 5 and tap. Each opponent loses 1 life. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each creature card in your graveyard. That's a win condition right there. Hell yeah.
What's fun but bad is there's an enchantment that makes you put a 1/1 counter on something every time something leaves your graveyard. So when you get your dumb skeleton thing back to your hand, you get to put a counter on something.
Ooh, spicy.
But it's so slow.
Gix's Caress, 3 mana sorcery. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land from it. That player discards that card and make a Power Stone. It's fine. I think I would rather just have mind rot, brain rot.
Yeah, mind rot.
Mind rot. Ravenous Gigamole, which is a hell of a name for a hell of a creature. It's a 4 mana 2/3 mole horror. When it enters the battlefield, mill 3 cards. You may put a creature card from among the cards milled this way into your hand. If you don't, put a 1/1 counter on Ravenous Gigamole.
Every color has a card that does that. You mill the 3 cards, and then it's a creature type among them. And if you don't, you get a counter.
Ah. Corrupt, 6 mana sorcery. Deal damage to any target equal to the number of swamps you control. You gain life equal to the damage dealt this way.
A hot combo with Elsewhere Flask.
Yeah. Later end. Thanks for popping in. Goring Warplow, 6 mana 5/4 with Death Touch. Prototypes for 1 and a black to make it a 1/1.
It's blue and it's not even close. It's not even remotely close. It's just red and blue.
So what am I doing about the Wraths though?
You're just still playing them.
I guess. So
In Draft and Sealed, you just play Wraths. It doesn't matter how impossibly bad for your deck the Wraths are. People don't expect them and they will play out into the Wrath and get owned by it.
Yeah. Kind of feeling like we play some of these Mishra's Juggernauts.
Probably. You can shove all the good blue cards in first and see what you're doing.
So, I mean, we could play this bird, play this morph.
The 2-mana guy that can make himself fly is good enough because he flies.
Is he
'Cause
good
he's a
enough?
soldier.
He's
a
our only
soldier.
2-drop so far, so Thopter Mechanic is good.
Yep. You have counter spells on too.
Yeah.
And the Surveil 2 draw card.
I hate playing cards like this.
It's an instant, and you have counter spells. And it's
Yeah, but I
seals.
hate playing
It's a
cards
slow
like
format.
that. I'm bad at it.
Simply put the bad cards away into the graveyard. I think that 5-mana wizard is like good enough to prevent you from milling out in certain circumstances and also being a graveyard hoser. Look at him, he's hosing in the picture.
Yeah, I guess being the graveyard hoser is the bigger thing here because, like, we're not drawing a ton of cards in this deck.
So you think right now. Just wait until you have 14 lands out and drawing a billion cards each turn.
I do have Bitter Reunion. That draws a card. Or that draws 2 cards. Wow.
What other red cards do you have? Because red and artifact, you're higher on. You probably want Mishra.
Do I want Mishra?
Why would you not? He's Mishra.
Yeah,
He's
but
a
it's just like a
looter that has
mediocre
haste.
rummage.
But you can add mana. Think about.
I think I'd rather have a Juggernaut than Mishra.
You can discard the Juggernaut with Mishra and then unearth it.
It costs more if I unearth it.
You get mana for doing that.
Well, what am I gonna spend the mana on? I get
Mishra's
2 red.
Juggernaut on Earth. Because you just discarded it with him.
Yeah, so I'm going to discard it and then use the mana that I generated from discarding it to unearth it. So then I get
because
1
you get
turn.
a card too.
I instead of having it until it dies, I get to have it for a turn.
But they're dead and you have another card.
It's not like I'm not even going up on cards. It's a rummage. I could discard a basic land into another basic land. I would rather have a big boy that kills them.
Boy, howdy.
I don't have a whole
You could get rid of your 5-mana wizard and get another Juggernaut.
heck of a lot of artifact. I have fewer artifacts than I was expecting.
Get rid of that wizard and get more Juggernauts.
So I'm at 40 now. Alright, I should probably stream to you so that you get this info a little faster.
Wow, a stream on Discord just for me?
Just for you!
No one else gets to see this. Wow.
Wow. It would be cool if I had, like, any more low-cost creatures to put Draconic Destiny on.
You should have it at like a lower resolution, higher frame rate, maybe.
Okay.
15 FPS is gross to look at.
There you go.
You could probably drop your 3-mana counterspell and get a third Juggernaut.
Just game plan, Juggernaut.
You can get rid of the third Path Savant and get Mishra.
I don't see what you see in Mishra. This card seems super mediocre to
You
me.
discard a Juggernaut and draw a second Juggernaut. 2 Juggernauts.
I just don't get it.
You cast a Juggernaut on turn 4, and then on turn 5, and then on turn 6. Juggernaut, Juggernaut, Juggernaut hat.
That's an optimistic way of looking at it.
It's gonna happen. It's actually just guaranteed. That's just what will happen. 1 Juggernaut hat, 2 Juggernauts hat, the third Juggernaut.
I don't know why I'm discarding the Juggernauts instead of playing
so
the Juggernauts.
Draw more Juggernauts. Situation 1, you have no Mishra, you have a Juggernaut in hand. That's 1 Juggernaut. There's a Juggernaut on top of your deck. You don't get to have that this turn. But if you discard your Juggernaut, you'll draw the Juggernaut, and then you can play the Juggernaut.
But then I don't get the Juggernaut until next turn anyways.
No, you get it this turn because you gain 2 mana hat, and you played it on turn 4. That's a turn 4 Juggernaut.
For 1 turn. I get 1 swing.
No, you're playing the second Juggernaut that's just in your hand. So you swing for 5, and then you swing for 10 the next turn. And they're dead. They're already dead, hat.
I don't get it.
You kill them on turn 5, hat. With Juggernauts.
I don't get the joke.
It's not a joke, it's just what you should do.
I'm so confused.
Mishra's in uncommon, that means he's good, hat. That's how the card rarities work.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
3-mana looters are just playable, but this guy is a 3-mana rummager with haste, and haste rummage is better than loot no haste. Now I want you to imagine a world where you have a card in your hand that is in fact a Juggernaut, but you need more than 1 Juggernaut.
I'll switch it out
here?
just to get you to shut up. I don't get it.
You're gonna get it when you play this guy, and you get to play a Juggernaut. On turn 4, hat. In fact, this makes your Steel Exemplar way better, because you can play that on turn 4 as a 6/6, because you filtered your island mana into fire mana. That's the red kind.
Oh, okay. I was a little confused as to what you were talking about with this red mana nonsense, but I think I get it now.
And guess what? Your Thopter mechanic just got a counter on it. What?
Is this
How
the
did
deck?
that happen? It's because you rummaged and got a trigger for your Thopter mechanic hat.
Is this the deck we're playing?
You're playing all the good cards. You're playing Mishra and his Juggernauts.
You're going to kill me.
You're heavily incentivized to play artifact and red creatures. And Mishra is one of those.
Yeah? I think this deck sucks. I think I hate everything about this deck that we have built.
You're at 87% chance to play a Juggernaut on turn 4 in this deck.
Yeah, yep.
This hand is true hot garbage, but you're keeping it because it's sealed. That's my opinion.
Yeah. I can cast Urza's Command on turn 4. What else could you want?
You want to play Island and then play Goblin Fireball in main phase 1 so that you can pass the turn faster.
Seems good. Oh god.
It's fine, you found your mountain. And now you draw a Mishra. And then turn 4 you discard Mishra's Juggernaut and you draw a Juggernaut and then you play a Juggernaut.
Yep. That's how it works.
You can Urza's Command and then hulking metamorph your little guy. Does that work how you want it to? Probably not, right? What is the text on Urza's Command? Oh, it gets +1/+1, so it does work. That's an instant though, so you can just wait.
Huh?
Just wait, it's an instant.
Yeah.
I was right though, you would have discarded a Juggernaut into a Juggernaut, you just didn't draw Mishra.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I probably would have done it in response to that, so that they wouldn't have a counter. You can still maybe do it? No, you don't get priority again. Now I feel like you're getting countered.
Am I just making a Power Stone and a fella?
Yeah, probably. They're for sure countering you, though. What?
Easy
You
every
just
time.
got nothing? Well, you could just start playing Juggernauts every turn.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start playing Juggernaut.
Because you might just end up playing the Hulking Metamorph for 9. Although it is fucking gigantic if you copy your 4/4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is, like... stun counters! Bummer.
Because you're at 7 right now.
Yeah, I can Juggernaut and Curate.
You could Curate first if you're going to Juggernaut.
Brotherhood's End is awkward because Juggernaut has 3 toughness.
You also don't have the mana for it.
Oh, right.
Steel Exemplar is good, though.
Yeah.
You don't want to play it this turn, you want just Juggernaut.
Yeah. Because if I hold off, then I can play it for all 1 color.
Or you could have Hulking Metamorphed, I guess, but... Playing it for 9 is pretty funny.
I do want to play it for
Copying
9.
The other big guy.
They are doing their absolute damnedest to kill me with 2 1/1s for 1.
The problem is those stun counters are gonna go away.
Yeah.
And you can also just blow up anything they play that matters. Now you have the 7 mana.
Yeah.
It's very, very close to that 9.
You. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more other creatures, draw a card. And it makes creatures. That needs to go.
You could make a really big guy, though.
I could just make a big guy next turn. I think...
Yeah, your Juggernaut would die. So it's probably worth it to just kill that.
Yeah.
It's very sad that you don't get a big guy until next turn, but your Juggernaut gets to live. I guess you're kind of fine with your Juggernaut just dying because you could just brought it back, but them drawing cards is not ideal. I mean, they're just supremely fucked no matter what, but the problem is they might just concede before you get a really big guy. That's concerning.
Don't be a coward, opponent.
Like, what can they do here? They're so dead.
Let me make a big man.
Big man, big man.
A large fella.
Be a fucking 15-15. That's so big.
It's a very big boy. Oh shit, they're getting in for one. Do they just have a board wipe or something?
That would be sad.
Kinda.
Hercle time. Well, you could play Thoughter Mechanic and copy that. I guess you don't have the mana to live the entire dream. You could just, like, Juggernaut Thopter Mechanic or something. Or Steel Exemplar. Steel Exemplar also has Trample, so probably just that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't... Wait, would I? I would be
5.
able to. Yeah. I didn't remember how many islands I had, because I'm not looking where I should be.
You're just looking over at a wall. I wonder how many islands I have. If only there was a way to tell.
It'd be nice if I could just tell how many islands I had.
If you draw a land, you could Hulking Metamorph your Thopter Mechanic, and then it'll give you a 1/1 when it dies.
Ooh. They have gotten to Scry 2 a lot of times.
They already played the Hercle, though.
Yeah.
Which was quite good against you. 1 on top. That's no match for a 9/9 that leaves behind a Thopter when it dies.
I could make it an 11/11 because it comes in as a copy of Steel Exemplar. Oh no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't do that. But it would have Trample.
That's maybe just worth it. That's probably more worth it than making a Thopter when it dies. What's that 2 white thing they got?
The Platoon Dispenser has Unearth.
Weird.
Yeah.
A lot of weird things have Unearth.
He copied my copy of a copy.
Damn. It would have been better to get the Thopter Mechanic.
Apparently.
It wouldn't have, that's the exact same thing. I guess you could have... Like, you want to attack first, probably, to make sure he's actually going to block, because you don't want to run your Juggernaut. I guess he has to block.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter the order.
I do want to kill your 7/7.
The automatic ordering is so fucking bad in Arena. So you can Juggernaut and kill him next turn, I suppose.
Yeah. They do get to make some funny little guys with this Unearth.
That is huge for them.
They get to make a funny little guy, actually, because it costs 4.
Wow, this is quite bad for them. What? Why are you doing that?
So I get a Thopter.
I guess.
Because they can block the 2-1 for free all day. That Thopter's getting in.
I mean, they're just dead. You just killed him. Juggernaut got trampled. I guess it's not technically dead. They didn't want to.
I did it. I won the game. You always just sit there and let your opponent wreck you with whatever they're setting up. You're not a coward. It's true bravery to just let your opponent do whatever they want.
I'm a coward. My opponent always takes 5 minutes on their last turn. Because they just start thinking, oh, what could they have? I'm going to think about this a lot.
Alright, it's Mishra.
That's Mishra. That's a turn 4 Mishra's Juggernaut, baby.
Everybody got excited. It's Mishra.
You could discard your Blitz Automaton.
It doesn't have an Earth, though.
I'm just saying. It's something you are allowed to do.
It's true.
You scatter that shit.
Yeah.
Always be scattering. Does that have First Strike? Is that the ability, or is it Vigilance?
It's a Vigilance.
You could just attack in with Mishra. See if they want to tussle.
Just offer up the trade?
Why not? Fuck
Yeah,
it.
sure. Surely they won't trade. Scared.
They're terrified.
Probably just
You
hold up
can-
Urza's command.
There is also a Thopter mechanic and then Mishra. I guess you're not necessarily sure what you want to discard yet, though. Just hold up Urza's command is pretty good. Because you can... Oh, I wouldn't. Well, I guess... They were very unlikely to block since they didn't block before. You could have gotten them when they cracked in. Theoretically.
Comes in with a buddy. Oof.
Probably want the Power Stone.
I probably
because
want the Power Stone in the
otherwise
contract.
It's just a 1/1.
Yeah.
And that gives you some mana for Mishra. Ooh.
Ooh.
Now you can Thopter and then rummage with Mishra.
I could put the Draconic Destiny on the construct.
Yeah, they are tapped out.
Just start getting in.
You do also get to play Thopter Mechanic in that case.
Yeah.
I guess you could play your little Blitz Automaton for...
Yeah,
I
for
guess it's
the
probably
prototype.
not really... It's potentially a turn off the clock.
Because it would make my construct bigger.
Yeah, do they have any like First Strike or anything you might want to just rumble in with them too?
No first strike on their side, no.
Yeah, you could just rumble in with them.
Do I rumble in with Mishra too? Do I just go whole hog?
I think Mishra is going to be very good with Thopter Mechanic and the random lands in your hand, especially since you played the Blitz now.
Yeah.
And now you do want to try and find another artifact. Since they did decide to block. Because something like Thopter, discard Mountain, play a Foundry Inspector or something would be pretty good.
Yeah. I do not have high hopes for actually winning with this construct. They are in the tank.
They're probably just reading your Draconic thing. It's if it dies, right? They're gonna return the construct to your hand or something.
Yeah, for sure. But that would have been the case no matter what I put it on. Putting it on the construct got in a bunch of extra damage. What?
Unearthing that thing. You could just block their 4/2.
Just to be sure.
You're taking a lot. You're going to 4 here? That's pretty whack.
Yeah. And if this forces them to use a combat trick, then that's also pretty cool.
Because they shouldn't be able to get trample.
Cool.
Because now so they have very little. And you have health. You can mount and steal Exemplar for a 6/6 and then attack in for 4.
And I could Thopter Mechanic?
And you could Thopter Mechanic. You can do it all.
I got it all.
You would have wanted to Thopter Mechanic first.
Huh?
But it turned out to be fine. Thopter Mechanic first is way better in case they have a counterspell.
Return a creature you control up to its owner's hand. If it was a soldier, put a counter on it. So that is fine.
Yeah.
Because it's just a chump blocker. Oh.
What is your activated ability? Oh, you can pump it. You don't want to though, do you?
I think I would rather have a Thopter Mechanic for right now.
They got 3 cards in hand. They're playing blue-white. They might just return it to your hand any one of these days.
Right.
You need other things going on.
It'd be cool if my opponent milled me a little bit. Put a Juggernaut in the graveyard.
Yeah. It is awkward to have the Draconic enchantment in general against white-blue.
Yeah. And it seems like white-blue is popular.
Why is the wording on it dies? That's so bad.
Leaves the battlefield might be too strong. I don't know. Do I block with the Thopter Mechanic?
Yeah, it's probably good too.
So then I get a little buddy.
Yeah, your little
makes
buddy
my
makes
buddy
your
bigger.
other buddy stronger.
Yeah. You might just have a board wipe or something, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
That'd be pretty bad.
Might Stone and Weak Stone. Ah, he wanted to kill my
Oh.
Exemplar.
Oh, he's just dead though, because you pump your guy.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
just straight fire breathing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you just kill him.
Yeah. I think he noticed. I think he just wanted to play the Might Stone and Weak Stone to be like, I have this card. I'm gonna play it.
I have the Might Stone and I have the Weak Stone.
I'm gonna play my rare and you can't stop me.
Could you have just killed him on an earlier turn by fire breathing? I forgot that was even a thing on that
Probably.
card.
But it would have been way less safe.
I guess.
The math would have worked out in weird ways because, like, I was also making the construct bigger by playing some of the other stuff that I was doing. And so on and so forth.
I think you wouldn't have quite been able to kill him unless you went really unsafe. And then you would have been able to kill like a turn earlier.
Hey, elk!
Hey. I'll just turn 3 elk, turn 4 sacrifice the elk is probably fine. Depending on what they do.
Yeah, but I
got
could...
Mechanized warfare.
Huh?
You do got mechanized warfare.
Hey, I got a boy!
Whoa.
That's a 2-1 for 2.
Well, that's enough to hold you off until like turn 6.
Oh, we're up against black-green, though.
They didn't have a 2-drop, so I think you're cool just doing your elk stuff.
Are you gonna defile my air marshal?
It's not an artifact creature or a red creature, so you don't care. Is Mechanized Warfare even good in this deck? Probably.
A lot of my beaters are artifacts. I have like 2 blue creatures, maybe.
It's like an okay Anthem effect. It's not even a great Anthem effect.
Yeah, it's fine. I just elk it?
Elk seems just pretty good.
I think I just elk it.
Like, your opponent's going pretty slow, so why don't you just go and play a 9-drop?
Seems good. Thinning out my deck.
Oh.
It's the Gigamole. Ooh, yikes. That's not good. That thing does a lot of things, and all of them are bad for me.
Can't you copy it with your guys, or is it only your things?
I can only copy my things.
You control. Whack.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes some time for that thing to get going.
Yeah. I can just hold up Burnished Heart, block, sack it.
Yeah. Let's try to think about how the mana works out, but I think it's best to just do it right away. Rather than do it a later turn. Because next turn you'd only have 5, which doesn't really get you anywhere.
Hmm. Yep, that makes sense. Sacrifice another creature or artifact when it attacks if you do against flying. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. You gonna fight me with your Gigamole? Nope. Okay.
Kaboom.
I just go 1 of each, maybe.
I would go, like, double island, probably. Or, I guess one of each is fine, because you're still at 4 of 1 either way. You don't even have that 1 5-mana card in your hand anyway to care about yet. You could Foundry Inspector.
Yeah. I'm thinking
then not quite enough for 2 other things.
Well, I could Foundry Inspector. I could Hulking Metamorph on Foundry Inspector.
I guess you could, and then you could get out the Blitz Automaton, and then next turn you have Mishra and Mechanized Warfare.
Yeah? Do I just swing in with the Blitz Automaton? Probably. Oh.
They just block with the 2/3, right?
Yeah. Well,
they're probably just blocking with the 2/3 next turn anyway, though. I don't know if it really makes a difference. Like, it's probably just attack now.
Yeah. Because no matter what they block with, I'm kinda okay with it.
Like, if that happened next turn, you're not any better off. But
right.
If they, for some reason, just didn't block, you're a little better off.
Yeah?
I guess your Air Marshal isn't doing a whole lot here yet.
Well,
that's interesting, but probably not great. You could just fire it off and reset it. You could just wait and like attack in with your Air Marshal and be like, oh dang, I don't got nothing, and see if they commit to the board a bunch. Because next turn
that's
they could like
kind of what I'm thinking.
Because as long as they don't kill one of your Foundry Inspectors, you're fine to do that later, and then you're probably better off than him. You want to attack with your Air Marshal, though.
Yeah. Just swing it in with the air. Give me full control, just in case.
It's not really just in case. You needed to do that, or else this wouldn't have worked.
Zoop.
I got spooked when you started going to attack phase and not just doing that main phase.
Yeah, I should have done it main phase. It's a big boy.
It sure is. So that's probably good enough to just blow up all their shit.
Yeah, it kind of seems that way.
You unfortunately do not get to attack in before blowing up their shit. Well, I guess you could with one of them now. Although you could just play it and wait. So that then they don't get to, like, play some random weird haste thing. I don't know.
So... what, attack with Air Marshal and the...
They would just block with the 4/6, so
yeah.
I wouldn't bother. You could just play it and wait. It's probably about as good as just doing it immediately. They can't really do anything about it.
Right. So it is instant speed. They're not playing blue, so they're not going to have the stifle.
I guess you're pretty fine just like taking the damage or like blocking things and then doing it in a turn so that they also like waste their turn.
Yeah.
Because
That's
I
a
guess
lot of
that's
damage.
a lot of damage. That's kind of a lot, isn't it?
Well,
That's
I could
kind of
jump the air marshal.
you jump the air marshal. You don't want to. Do you have the mana for that? I don't think you do. It costs like 5 to craft
Yeah,
it.
no, I would not be able to activate it.
Oh, just like activate it next turn?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's better because then you're not like playing things.
Yeah, just get it out of here. Fuck it.
It's maybe better. It's awkward. Because you just have a Mishra Mechanized Warfare in your hand, which isn't the hottest. What's Defabricate?
Counter an artifact or enchantment spell. Pretty good.
So you want to keep that up. You can play both and keep it up? Yep.
Yeah.
So you do get to attack him with Mishra if you want, but you might want to just like block his guy or something, or keep the rummage up. You probably just want to rummage a lot of turns coming up here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was surprised that you even suggested swinging in against his fella. But he might just have a
What does this
removal
fella
spell
even
anyway,
do?
so...
What does that fella do?
When an artifact enters the battlefield, he gets big. It's the same effect as that 2/2 for 2 with Vigilance in white.
He wants to rumble. That's fine.
That's fine. I can take 3.
Wow.
Corrupt. For 2. Alright.
His Juggernaut! It was there the whole time.
Well, I can Juggernaut and still hold up to Fabricate, so that's nice.
You can block his guy if you feel like it.
If I really wanted to.
You probably would want to, because you're getting pretty low, and you're not going to be able to block anymore later on.
Yeah. No.
Oh, hell no.
No, sir.
Put that away.
Put that all the way away.
Oh, hey. The flash actually matters here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The 6 doesn't exactly make this a faster clock.
No.
I think you're fine taking the 3. You can play
Yeah.
some big-ass artifact guy. Every deck has big-ass artifact guys.
This set is kind of all about casting big-ass artifact guys.
Because you're winning the race, so I would just not kill that.
But I could still play the Firebomb.
I probably would. I don't know.
It does cost 7 to activate.
It costs 1 to cast, though. Like, you're only getting 1 mana out of the way for the cost of they know you have removal. That seems pretty bad.
Sure.
Do they have removal?
Maybe. I just hold it up.
Yeah. If nothing changes, you win.
Yeah?
And like, if they try to kill you with a pump spell, then Goblin Firebomb hella good. You do want to kill that at end of turn.
You might have the thing that makes a thing indestructible, which would
all.
be bad. That's what we wanted to see.
We wanted to see just like something that would kill him right there. But it'll do, pig. It'll do.
It could be worse.
It makes him need a little bit more to win. Because both of those cards have to be relevant. And one of them is surely a land. Ah, why block? What could he have?
I'm gonna block.
Are you gonna unearth your Juggernaut? 2 Juggernauts? Oh, God. That's pretty bad.
That is a bummer.
It's pretty bad that he had a second one of those, and now you lose. Actually,
It only has 5 toughness.
it only has 5 toughness. Maybe he'll make a mistake for no reason. I mean, I guess he does actually have to block. It's just this doesn't kill him, unfortunately.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, just straight up giant growth will do it. Bummer.
A close battle.
Very close. Not a lot to be done about that. Man, that Mishra would have been real good for the rest of that game, huh?
Yeah.
He did spend 6 mana to kill it, but even still. Perfect. Love it.
Perfect.
Perfect. Gonna hold up a counterspell?
Spell snare it.
Oh shit. They went first, so they win!
They got you for 2. They're winning.
Oh.
That's a rare. Get it out of here. You don't need to read that shit.
I wasn't gonna read it anyway. It was an artifact creature. It needed to die. It needed to not exist.
You could have gone to tap Power Stone token.
That's not worth it.
Imagine.
Made an Urza deck.
Congratulations. You're now Urza.
How do you like having rocks for eyes? Elsewhere Flask.
Yeah.
My god. Ooh.
I'm glad they didn't attack, because you definitely wouldn't have wanted to block.
Yeah, not while I was tapped out.
You do want a cool island
Sure do.
for one of these. For your big boy steel guy. Who's looking a little less impressive when you need to cast him on 6.
Yeah. Attack. Oh.
Can you do it? Can you sacrifice him?
Get out of here.
You did it.
Gonzo.
I guess you do get to they get these on the battlefield. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot that's a good card.
It's a very good card. I think I have one in the old frame in my good card box.
The problem is he's just going to play a pacifism on your big cool guy.
Yeah. Oof. Yikes.
Awkward that you don't get to actually use all 7 of your mana if you want your 6/6.
I do want the 6/6. Because he does have a 4/4.
What does Warlord do? The 4/4?
It costs 3, but you have to tap some other creatures and artifacts and stuff to play them. As opposed to if it were a green card where it would be a 4/4 for 3, just period. Well,
what the fuck could he have in blue-white?
there's some shit in white, but
For 3?
for 3, I don't know about for 3. I don't think anything gives double
like,
strike.
The white card is like deal 3 to a tapped creature, but your guy ain't tapped.
I think I'm more okay with them having a Thopter than a Power Stone.
Do they just have...
Oh. They just had a rare.
And a weak stone.
Is the thing. Thanks, red cards.
Thopter Mechanic and Visions of Phyrexia. The hot combo.
I could put Draconic Destiny on the Thopter mechanic so it can block the Thopter.
I don't know about that. I think you just block, like, the Power Stone Engineer or something. And you very much want your Visions of Phyrexia out.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, what did Visions of Phyrexia do? I thought that was upkeep.
At the beginning of your end step, if you didn't play a card from exile, you create a tap Power Stone. That is irrelevant.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's disconnected from the upkeep ability.
That card's significantly better than I thought it was, then.
Target artifact or creature gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
They got a lot of stuff, which is bad. You definitely block that Power Stone guy, I think.
Yeah. They didn't make it indestructible. Hey!
Hey, it's Juggernauts! Everybody loves those guys.
I don't get to Juggernaut and Juggernaut,
That's unfortunate.
but I will Juggernaut.
Juggernaut fly or something. You could mechanize warfare. Is that anything? I would probably just make you Juggernaut fly. Maybe that's something. I don't know.
Sure. What's my opponent gonna do about a flying
haste.
Juggernaut?
That's actually bad. That's actually so bad. You shouldn't have done that, actually. That's actually so bad for you.
Oh! It does give it haste, huh? Maybe he'll counter it. And save me from my own stupidity.
You're begging that this dude counters this shit. If not, I guess you're pumping it for 1. Attacking.
Yeah, sure am.
What, you block the 4/4 with your Thopter? Could block the 2/1, maybe.
Yeah. Well, if I block the 2/1, then maybe you'll spend the the spell on it, the give a thing hexproof and indestructible.
Oh, I forgot that was in his hand. If he's only attacking like that, you could just block the Thopter.
Yeah. He's definitely gonna save the Warlord's Elite when I block it with the Juggernaut.
Because I think you're fine being at 5.
I mean, if he doesn't have anything, I could just attack in and kill him.
That is true, actually. You do just kill him.
Oh, I miss.
Oh, you're so glad he did that to that.
I'm so glad that he destroyed it.
An island. You love island. You can play Foundry Inspector. And a Juggernaut and a Draconic Destiny on your Foundry Inspector? Or just Mechanized Warfare if you want. Because then you have 2 things that can block and kill the Warlord's Elite. I guess either way you have 2 things that can, because your Foundry Inspector would have another point of power.
Right. So if I put the Draconic Destiny on the Foundry Inspector and block the Warlord's Elite, then he spends the removal spell there. I get the Draconic Destiny back and could maybe just kill him with the Juggernaut.
I think Draconic Destiny on Foundry Inspector is probably slightly the play over playing Mechanized Warfare.
Yeah.
You could attack him.
I'm
spicy.
Not going to attack.
Spicy. Also, if they like just can't kill your Foundry Inspector, you do just kill them by attacking.
Yeah.
And pumping.
If those other 2 cards in hand are lands, then we just win the game.
It is a little scary to do that if they have things that can kill you still.
Yeah.
Oh. So you really needed the Foundry Inspector to have that, actually. I didn't know that was a soldier. I thought that was an elite, not merely a soldier.
That makes sense. An easy mistake to make.
He's dead. You have Exaxes because of the Power Stone mana.
Is that a...
This is 6 and then you pump it for 7.
Yeah?
Do you believe? Do you believe in miracles?
I think it's my best chance, because if he has a way to get rid of the Juggernaut, then I just die anyways.
Yeah, he has 2 mana, so surely you're fine doing this, right?
Well, the bounce spell is 2 mana.
No, he has an artifact. It's 1 mana.
I'm doing it. I'm going.
Oh wait, it's artifact creature.
Yeah.
So if they have like literally the bounce spell, I'm looking through and I think that's it. They could have like Zephyr Sentinel actually, which would make you lose. Well, pump it.
Pump it up. Pump jams.
Because I guess you get to avoid losing to Zephyr Sentinel because you would have had to do it before you pump. If he has the bounce spell, you do cry, but...
Yeah.
They, like, definitely didn't have it on earlier turns, right?
They gained 2 life off of that.
I forgot they gained life.
I also forgot they gained life off of that.
That's whack. I would have not told you to do that if I remembered to gain life.
I wouldn't have done it if I remembered it. It gained life.
I was looking at the blue instance.
Ha. Bummer.
Life gain is broken. It's too strong.
Gaining 2 life just wins games.
It only costs 2 mana for him to gain 2 life. That's kind of busted.
That's super fucked up. I mean, there's a reason why they haven't reprinted Healing Salve in a long time.
It costs 3 mana to gain 2 cards, and that's the same number of numbers, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, this person spent money.
Aw, shit. But you have an error, Marshall. Well, you don't have that 3 mana enchantment, so I think you're gonna win. That might be one of the worst cards in your deck. It's been so awkward.
Yeah. Hey, Bird, showing up for the first time.
You do get to Mishra turn 4, get your 6/6 out if you want. But it would be getting rid of Hulking Metamorph unless you get a better thing to discard.
Yeah, I'm not super into discarding maybe the best card in my deck.
Yeah. You could Hulking Metamorph on Mishra and then attack in. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's huge. 2 Rummagers? Imagine.
What a life that would be.
3 legs means 2 Rummagers.
Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield, put a counter on a creature you control. Gross.
They got big tough guy.
Bone saws ready.
Foundry Inspector's something you could discard and then play your big guy. You want to make sure you filter the blue mana, though, if you do that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Because 6/6 is big.
Yeah.
And maybe you draw the Juggernaut. Imagine.
Imagine. Juggernaut? Imagine.
The big thing more than getting it out on turn 4 even is actually getting the 6/6 out of it.
Right.
It was looking like a 4/4 for a hot minute still. The third path?
Yeah,
they do that in white?
Yeah.
On a creature?
Yeah. They just made a
And
Rex
they're
Sage.
exiling it?
They just made a Rex Sage.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, you're gonna have a bird and then another bird.
Yeah.
What does the bird do?
Makes a Power Stone.
Power? That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Well,
You could kill both of their things and make a little guy.
that's pretty tempting. I mean, the
Like-
bird has flash, so
The bird has flash? Damn.
Bird has
you
flash.
have multiple tricks you can pull off. They only got 1 card in hand. They got a stupid bone saw.
yep.
I guess you don't get to kill them both.
I
You
could
get
kill. I could just like throw the air marshal in front of it.
They have first strike.
Oh right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. All right. What's the attack?
So
looking
you
like?
could just bird this turn and then Urza is a later turn. And block
Yeah.
with the bird on the later turn.
Yeah, because the bird can kill with 2/2.
Yeah. And now they play their goblin bomb thing and put a counter on it at instant speed.
It might happen.
Is there an onboard trick?
They're digging for it. They're digging for it. Ooh, nothing.
Damn, I wonder if it's in their deck then. Fucked up, if true.
Yeah. I do want to get put Draconic Destiny on the little buddy.
The tiniest little guy.
Well, he's gonna get bigger.
You know what would be bigger? Hulking Metamorph with it on it.
Yeah.
You could attack with Air Marshal.
Right, because of the Power Stone. Sure.
What? No, don't. You just attack. You don't need to pay mana.
Oh, right, yeah.
You're fine if they block with their value engine.
Do I hold the bird back?
I would, so that you can kill their thing if they attack in.
Oh, yeah.
They draw a lot of cards when they're digging.
For a white-green deck, they're getting pretty deep.
They did draw you a card too, though.
That was pretty hot. Pretty cool of them.
If they don't attack, I think you want the Power Stone, because then you could have a pretty decent shot of doing the Hulking Metamorph for 9.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Create 2/2/2 bear creature tokens. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on each creature you control. Each. Yeah, that's bad for us. This is not good.
You can kill the Loran, and you'll take a lot less damage from just doing -2, -0 on everything. So I think it's the original plan of choices, but your bird is blocking Lauren of the Third Path instead.
As opposed to blocking the Dissident?
You could block the Dissident, I guess. You take more damage, but it's probably better. Yeah,
So it's -2 on...
The choices are -2 on all.
Oh, on all. Oh,
That's why it's good.
All. And make a buddy.
Make a buddy. You possibly would want to get rid of Draconic Destiny, but it might be good. You can do that end of turn.
Yeah.
I guess you're taking 5, which is it's not good.
No, it's not.
You might want to rummage the Draconic Destiny so you have a better chance of getting the 9 mana thing out. Or just because Draconic Destiny is not going to have more blockers out for you, and that's bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to save you from your imminent death.
Right.
Which is very rapidly approaching.
It's so imminent. So that's...
You could discard the Juggernaut.
Yeah, discard the Juggernaut, get a 9/9 flyer and another Power Stone token.
Well, a 7/7.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
a 9/9. Well, that would be a 10/10. because it would then have another artifact of itself.
Well, do I want to I could copy the bird, or I could copy the construct.
The bird's probably... he has some pretty big guys. I don't know. Maybe you want a really big guy.
He wouldn't have trample, is the thing.
See? You discard Juggernaut and you get a second Juggernaut hat.
I
I told you!
I hate... Oh, I needed a mana to activate his ability. So I can't get the 7/7. So I do just need to copy the construct. So that he is a big
now you have
boy.
Scatter Ray.
It's true.
You could have played the Juggernaut with your mana from discarding the Juggernaut, though.
That's true. You're right.
Didn't want to fight?
Didn't
wanted
wanna
a basic
fight?
land? What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Oh, did they need a mountain?
Oh, they needed a mountain.
Well, that doesn't have trample, right? It's just
No.
Bone Saw.
Yeah. I kind of want to put the bird in front of Lauren instead of the buddy. Because if I hold on to the buddy, then the buddy can block
Well, you could...
better.
Yeah.
Like this.
'Cause you only go down to 1. That's not death. Hell yeah, baby. Wait, you... Oh, no, that's first strike. That's first strike. Never mind.
Yeah. If he has a pub spell, I was fucked anyways, so...
Oh, absolutely. Super duper.
What are you gonna do?
If it's an artifact that somehow pumps... That
there
costs
is...
2. That costs 4. That costs 4 for that thing.
Oh, right. Supply drop, yeah.
What if you did have that, you could counter it?
And it would have been really sick.
You could play a mountain and Juggernaut. I guess...
I could play Juggernaut and hold on to the mountain to rummage if he doesn't play anything.
Because I guess playing the mountain so that you can rummage and also Scatter Ray doesn't really work because that's all your cards.
Right.
Yeah, you need to counter that because it would be 7 power and then you can't block it anymore. Wait, it doesn't do anything because he has 4 to pay for. That's not the right counter for that.
Yeah.
Because Survivor of Corliss is that a soldier? Is that a soldier? That's
Yeah.
a soldier.
I could double block it.
That's probably pretty okay, I guess.
I don't love it, but it's an option here.
Because you still have the littler construct after that.
Right.
And that's pretty okay. That's pretty bad, but I don't know if like losing Mishra or something is better.
Right.
You could have blocked with the Juggernaut instead, I guess. It wouldn't have mattered though.
Right. Wait. Oh, because first strike.
Yeah.
Bummer. Mishra, what you got for me, buddy?
That's awkward. You gotta make a nice warfare.
It's not what I'm looking for.
So it in fact did extremely matter that you didn't use Juggernaut.
Yep.
What? Why'd you do that?
Because I think I want to rummage away mechanized warfare.
Like next turn?
Yeah.
Ow. You're dead.
Oh. Well, I mean, I was dead anyways.
I guess. You could have defabricated that.
You're right.
Defabricate it. Show me mean business.
And now I'm out of here. You think I'm getting out of here without defabricating something? I have to justify putting it in my deck somehow. Yeah, that's a 2-3 right there. Yikes. I'm going back in.
Another sealed?
Another sealed.
Sealed is the worst limited format, Hat. Why would you do another one?
Mind's Eye. Whenever an opponent draws a card, you may pay 1 if you do draw a card. Awaken the Woods is pretty good.
Sure.
Kyle's Reconstruction. Look at the top 7 of your library. Put up to X artifact and/or creature cards with mana value 3 or less onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom. Terizian Mindbreaker, 7 mana, 6/4 Juggernaut. When it attacks, defending player mills half their library. That's something. We got Hurkle.
Aw, shit. Hurkle?
Hurkle showed up.
The Wizard Master?
Argoth, Sanctum of Nature. When it enters the battlefield, it enters tapped unless you control a legendary green creature. Tap to add green. 2 green. Tap, create a bear. Then mill 3. And what's my other rare? My other rare is an Underground River.
Whoa. That river's underground?
Wow.
Ivory Tower, let's go!
Yeah! If I want to play some supremely unfun Magic, we got some Ivory Tower right here.
You got some blue-black going on with that fella.
Yeah, Evangel of Synthesis, blue-black for a Phyrexian Human Cleric. It's a 2-3. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card, discard a card. As long as you've drawn 2 or more cards this turn, it gets +1/+0 and Menace. Junkyard Genius, 3 mana, 2/2, enters the battlefield with a Power Stone. 3 and sack a creature or artifact. Other creatures you control get +1/+0, menace, and haste. That's pretty hot. You got the Mind's Eye. Ah, this time we have the Tower Worker and the Mine Worker, but no... Wait, we didn't have Power Plant Worker last time either. Whack. We got another Elk. Thran Power Suit. 2 mana equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each aura and equipment attached to it, and has Ward 2.
Boggles real?
Boggles real? Boggers? Boggers for Boggles?
Boggers, dude?
Liquid Metal Coating. Target permanent becomes an artifact in addition to its other types this turn. I have 2 Mine Workers and 2 Tower Workers.
You're not living that dream in Sealed, dog.
Elsewhere Flask.
Elsewhere Flask is pretty good.
Springleaf Drum. Tap an
downside of
untapped
Elsewhere
creature.
Flask is that you need to shift enter constantly for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Alright, well, we've got Awaken the Woods and Argoth.
Done. Got there.
Say again?
Sultai, boom, done, got there.
Alloy Animist, 1 mana, 1/1 for 3 mana. Doesn't have to tap until end of turn. Target non-creature artifact you control becomes a 4/4 artifact creature. We don't have a lot of non-artifact creatures, or non-creature artifacts. We got some Bushwhacks, though. That's pretty good. We got a Cittanul Stalwart. Argothian Sprite, 2 mana, 2/2, can't be blocked by artifact creatures. 7 mana, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. That's a bomb right there. Epic Confrontation, 2 mana sorcery, target creature gets +1/+2 and fights.
That confrontation doesn't look epic.
The cool stuff is going on around them, but in the moment is just them
They're
having
just
a little
in
bit of a
swamp.
slap fight.
They're in some green goop.
Gaia's Gift, which is put a counter on a thing and it gains a bunch of keywords. Blanchwood Armor, Core Set All-Star.
That with Awaken the Woods, let's go.
Ooh. I mean, whatever it gets put on would become very large.
It's just Sultai with Blanchwood as your win con on some dumbass bird, I think.
3 mana enchant, aura. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 for each forest you control. Burrowing Razor Maw, 3 mana 4/2, when it dies, mill 4.
What the fuck is that card? What is that for? What deck is this for?
Green black.
Do they want a 4/2?
Maybe.
I guess if you want it to die.
Oh, if you want it to die, not if you wanted to die.
It's just a weird guy.
Yeah. Tanos' Tinkering. Oh, we have 2 of the Boulder Branch Golems.
4/2 is just weird to see in green, I think.
Yeah. That's usually a red or a black thing.
Because
Rust.
red and black can clear the way for their doofy 4/2, so I guess if you want it to die, it's fine.
How about a 10/10 reach trample for 10?
Yeah.
That's probably just good. It's probably just
Yeah.
really good.
You just get to 10.
Yeah.
You just gotta awaken some woods.
Our red is fucking anemic.
Yeah, it's Sultai, dude.
Gonna Blast Runner, Bitter Reunion, Mishra's Domination, 2 mana aura enchant creature. As long as you control enchanted creature gets +2/+2, otherwise it can't block.
Oh,
Sardian-
you have 2 French Stalkers.
Sardian Cliffstalker, 2 mana 0/4 Minotaur Barbarian. Pretty good art, but as long as it's your turn and you control 4 or more mountains, it gets +X/+O, where X is the number of mountains you control.
What the fuck is with Minotaurs? Why are they like this?
Why are you all so unplayable?
They're also weird. It's just a big muscly cow. That's what a Minotaur is. Why does he have the 0/4 with special conditions? Now, Almond Cake got him right. It's a 4/3 and you discard a card for 2.
Yeah.
That's a Minotaur, baby.
I had a sealed league deck that had 2 of those guys and Hazaret. It was not okay. Everyone stopped playing against me. Nobody would play against that sealed deck after a certain point because they're just like, you're just gonna win. Nobody can beat that deck. You have too many good. I think I got a second Hazaret in week 4, and everyone was just like, "Fuck off." I'm not going to lose to you just so you can win. Excavation Explosion, 2 in a red, deals 3 damage to any target, make a Power Stone. Great.
That's pretty good.
That's just a good card.
Open Fire was Fuego.
Yeah. Raise to the ground. Burn to the ground. 3 mana sorcery, can't be countered. Destroy target artifact. If its mana value is 1 or less, draw a card. Also
Pat
really
lost
good.
because he didn't believe in Mishra. If he had believed in Mishra, it would have gone better.
Sorry, Mishra.
What are those French stalkers doing?
Yeah. French Stalker is a 5 mana 4/5. As long as you've drawn 2 or more cards this turn, it has Death Touch and Lifelink. Ashnod's Intervention. 1 mana instant until end of turn. Target creature gets +2/+0, and when this creature dies or is put into exile from the battlefield, return it to its owner's hand.
Hand?
Hand.
What?
Yeah, Kaya's Intervention didn't age super well.
That card already was just like fine.
Yeah. Disfigure. Gnawing Vermin. It's a rat. 1 mana 1/1 rat. When it enters battlefield, target player mills 2. When it dies, target creature you don't control gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Gixian Infiltrator. We have 2 Thran Vigils. Whenever 1 or more artifact and or creature cards leave your graveyard during your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Persist creatures. Love it. Gix's Caress. Killzone Acrobat. 3 mana 3/2. When it attacks, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, it gains flying until end of turn. No One Left Behind, 5 mana sorcery, costs 3 less to cast if it targets a creature with mana value 3 or less. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Overwhelming Remorse, 5 mana instant, costs 1 less to cast for each creature card in your graveyard. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Period. That's pretty good. And then we got the French Stalkers. I mean, green-black is certainly looking like a way to go.
It's Sultai, baby!
Does it have to be Sultai?
Yeah.
Air Marshal Curate, Falagi Archaeologist, 2 mana 0/3, enters the battlefield.
2 of the mana-fixing dealios in green.
Which ones?
The one that's a mana fixer or a fight.
Oh, Bushwhack. That's true.
And you have Everwhere Flask.
When Falagi Archaeologist enters the battlefield, mill 3, you may put a non-creature, non-land card from among the cards milled this way into your hand. If you don't, put a 1/1 counter on it. Mediocre.
That does not count as going from the graveyard to your hand, unfortunately.
I see.
I'm not entirely sure why, but it doesn't.
Machine Over Matter, Scatter Ray, Thopter Mechanic, Herkle. 3 mana 2/4 legendary human wizard advisor. At the beginning of your end step, if you've cast a non-creature spell this turn, reveal the top 5 cards of your library. For each card among non-creature spells you've cast this turn. For each card type among non-creature spells you've cast this turn, you may put a card of that type from among the revealed cards into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order.
The ability is pretty amazing if you ever draw a card from it, because it's just a 2/4 for 3.
Yeah. Stern Lesson, 3 mana instant, draw 2 cards, discard a card, create a Power Stone. Pretty great. Third Path Savant, Involuntary Cooldown, 4 mana sorcery, tap up to 2 target artifacts and or creatures, put 2 stun counters on each of them. Mightstone's Animation, 4 mana aura, enchant artifact. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. Enchanted artifact is a creature with base power and toughness 4/4 in addition to its other types. And then we have Teresian Mindbreaker, which is a big dude that mills. Spotter Thopter, 8 mana 4/5 flyer. When it enters the battlefield, scry X, where X is its power, and it could also be cast as a 2/3 flyer for 4. Depth Charge Colossus, 9 mana 9/9, doesn't untap during your untap step. Pay 3 mana to untap it. It can also be cast as a 6 mana 6/6. Then we got Hulking Metamorph.
See?
Yeah.
That's the Metamorph. You got a flyer guy.
Yeah,
You're
I guess
dumb
it's
mill
probably just
guy.
splashing black for removal.
You could get the Thran Vigils, live the dream.
With
all
what?
the ways to get things out of your graveyard.
With what? I'm not, like, super duper into the 3-color because, like, several things in blue are double blue.
Well, yeah, your base blue, green, splashing black.
Right. Alright. Well,
Or just base green splashing blue and black because you have infinite mana fixing because you're green. And you have the Underground River and Evolving Wilds.
yeah, that's true.
And the Elsewhere Flask. And you can also just cast the things that are double blue for colorless. And you can get the Thran Power Suit.
Yeah, Thran Power Suit, so that Blanchwood armor gives an additional +1/+1.
Yeah. You can play Mind's Eye.
I could. Oh, I'm playing this elk.
You will potentially get obscene amounts of mana. I would not play Tower Workers.
Yeah, but they tap for mana, though. What if I just go mono green and just cast 10/10s for 10?
You could go Sultai and cast 10/10s for 10.
I guess.
Like, you can draw 2 cards, discard a card, and get a Power Stone in blue. Gotta have that Blanchwood armor.
I guess I do have some flyers in blue. I'm at 32.
The Evangels are pretty decent.
Tough to cast when you want them.
I suppose. They're good later since they loot.
Do I want the I don't know if I want the Disfigure. I definitely want Overwhelming
Splash
Remorse.
only for the Overwhelming Remorse.
That's kind of what I'm thinking here.
Is there any red or white card that's easy to cast and big boy effect? I guess you could get the 3 mana deal 3.
Yeah, there's Excavation Explosion and there's Raise to the Ground.
Yeah.
What if I Jund him?
Is there anything in white you care about?
Got some flyers.
There's the scrap work is okay, but you don't really need okay. Yeah, there's nothing worth putting up planes in your deck for.
I mean, the Scrapwork cohort could just be cast
Yeah,
without
but
the
it's just not very
Unearth.
good. It's for 4. Thopter Mechanic. Stern Lesson.
Yeah, it's like...
You're not playing Springleaf Drum, are you?
If I'm playing the Scrapwork cohorts, maybe, because I've got...
Oh, you're playing a few bad green cards. You could just play good cards, dude. You're like, I already have so many cards in my deck. I have these 1/1s for 1.
Well, this one can animate Power Stones. This one can tap for mana.
It can't. It can tap other things for mana.
That's true.
Which means on turn, 6, you might be able to tap something you don't even really want to tap so that you can get more mana.
Fine.
Same with Springleaf, really.
I think the Animist is a decent include
The
because
Animist is the most reasonable.
just turn some Power Stones into dudes.
Springleaf Drum is not reasonable.
Fine.
Like, what in your deck do you want to tap besides Alloy Animist?
I guess.
Thopter.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the comparisons here. Because I don't think Excavation, Explosion, and Race to the Ground, like, they're both great, but I don't think they are better than the blue stuff.
Oh, I mean, you would play the blue and also those.
Right. Well, I want a big Thopter. I want a
You need a mechanic for that Thopter. It's gonna break down, Hat.
Fine, jeez!
It's so irresponsible with your Thopter.
Urkel's a little tough to cast. I don't think I have... Well, I've got the Bushwhacks, I've got Awaken the Woods, Elsewhere Flask, Epic Confrontation. Oh, yeah, alright.
Most of your deck is fixing, Hat.
I got options for Herkel.
Because you also have the Elk.
Right, that's true.
Herkel, I'm maybe a little down on in this deck if you do go for the red. He's probably good if you don't, though. I would play both of those big dumb artifact blue boys, probably.
Just let's take a look at my mana curve. All right, we got 5 2s, we got some 1s, we got some 3s, 0 4s, 1 5, and then 8 6 pluses.
Well, that is simply fake, is the thing, because those have other costs that you can pay for.
Right.
That.
I just thought it was funny looking at the graph.
Mr. Graph Boy over here.
Yeah, because it's like
all
if we go with lowest costs, then things are a lot more reasonable here. I don't have any just removal in
no other
white.
black card that you'd want other than Overwhelming Remorse? Damn, I think it's just that, huh?
Well, No One Left Behind ain't bad.
That's good. Because you could, like, discard one of your doofus things. That kind of makes you want the blue-black for 2 guys a bit more if you have that, too.
Yeah.
Like, maybe not both of them necessarily.
Well, I'm at 39, so if I just play that one, that works out, but...
You want a single swamp in your deck.
Do I want
think.
Mind's Eye?
It does cost 6 before you get your first card from it.
Right.
It's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
It's kind of a big ask, and you already have a lot of big mana cost things and ways to, like, draw cards and shit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a ton of ways to draw cards, but I do have some. I don't have a ton of ways to go up on cards. I have, like, because this guy is draw, discard.
What was the text on Hercule? It has to be non-creature. You don't have non-creatures that much.
Right. The non-creatures are Bushwhack, Epic
I would
Confrontation.
Kick him out for another Evangle. I guess that is maybe a reason to have another swamp in there.
It's awkward that the activated ability for this guy also costs red.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, that guy is a solid win condition.
So you have so many ways to get the single swamp that maybe you just need the one swamp, even with
Well, because I also have the
twos.
Underground River.
Yeah. I don't think you need that many islands is the thing, so I think you're fine 5 islands, 2 swamp or something.
Sure.
Because a lot of times you need 2 islands is later on anyway.
Mm-hmm. Is there any other cool, good ways to get an unreasonable amount of mana? Tower workers.
That's not that's a reasonable amount of mana. Oh, you're playing Epic Confrontation?
It's +1/+2 and fight. Like,
On what creature? You have like barely any little guys.
yeah, I don't use it on the little guys. I have one of the big men fight their men.
I guess. It just seems so wimpy compared to fight spells that green gets nowadays.
I mean, I guess I do have the 2 bushwhacks already. Like, what am I cutting for Epic Confrontation?
I don't know. You probably just play it, I guess. You'd have like Scatter Ray or something.
Yeah, it's like Scatter Ray or Third Path
Or
Savant.
just like Curate.
Just Curate?
Because there is a lot of drawing the wrong half of your deck in this deck, I think.
Well, the Surveil can also help with No One Left Behind, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, No One Left Behind can get back Burnished Heart for 2. It's pretty funny.
You can get all of your lands and make your Blanchwood armor better. You're gonna have to go into the tank whenever you get a basic land from your deck.
Alright, sure. Wait.
Now this is a deck.
Now this is a deck.
You should have gone mono red aggro.
With all 8 of my red cards.
Yeah.
My statistically fewest number of red cards I could have possibly gotten in my pool.
Yeah. There you go. You can just bushwhack for a blue, and then you have all your colors. Unless you control a legendary green creature.
Yeah.
I guess you play Argoth first, and then you can bushwhack for an island.
Yeah.
Since you're not doing anything turn 2 anyway. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Because I'm spending some of my... Like, I wouldn't be able to cast the Evangel on turn 2 anyways.
Like, theoretically, maybe you draw an island.
I drew another bushwhack.
You can bushwhack for your island, and then you can bushwhack for your island. I guess you don't actually want to do that because you want to cast your Evangel next turn, so you just get your island.
This deck is already making me think a lot. Turn 2. I'm over here like, ah gosh, ah geez.
Oh gosh. You could throw one of your big guys in the bin. In case you draw the one whatever thing, but it's probably just Forest. Forest is the sane thing to do.
Yeah.
It's the smart thing to do.
Now,
you could just kill their guy.
Yeah, I think I just want to hit him. Because that guy can deal a lot of damage, and it has vigilance, so it's annoying to attack around.
Because if the game goes long, you have a bunch of big idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could just be at 7 mana in 2 turns if you awaken the woods next turn.
That's true.
And then you can just start casting Boulder Branch Golems for 7 every turn.
That
what
does
does
seem...
Herbalin Vanguard Aviator do?
2 mana, 3/2 flyer. When you attack with 5 or more soldiers, creatures you control get anthemed and gain flying.
It's surely gotta be get 2 forests here, surely.
I'm making 1/1s, baby. Check out these cool
You
Dryad
attack,
Arbors.
and you get them. You attack them and you get them?
Me when I fucking get them?
You're gonna have so much life from casting Boulder Branch Golem every turn?
Yeah.
He's gonna kill your funny little guy.
Don't you don't you
he's
dare.
not.
Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, Mine Worker.
Oh, he's done for.
I believe I will cast Boulder Branch Golem.
Then you can get him. I love to race my opponent who is casting Boulder Branch Golem every turn.
I should have brought in the bounce spell so I could recast my Boulder Branch Golem.
Yeah. It's so much life.
It's 6! 6 is a lot! If I draw a land, I can even get a big Thopter.
Yeah.
Hey, big Thopter!
Oh.
Scry
That's a big
4.
scry. That's a large scry. Hulking Metamorph.
I'm 1 mana short of making it big mode. So I could put Underground River on top because I'm going to Stern Lesson.
Yeah, you don't need or go with the Insight or Curate.
I think I need...
I guess if you're casting Curate that turn too. Because you're discarding Alloy, right?
Right.
You probably don't need the Underground River if you're going to like Stern Lesson and Curate. You're gonna find a land, probably.
So,
That lets
what?
you just like dig deeper.
Like this?
Why are you getting Argothian Sprite though?
Because I could put mana into it and it gets huge.
I guess. I'm not entirely impressed, but it is unblockable by artifact creatures.
Sure.
And then you get them.
Get him!
Wow, you just taking it. That crazy.
Yeah, because he's got the Mind Worker. He can tap that to gain life.
That's true.
Well, what you got? Okay.
This lesson is going to be so stern.
I am getting a Power Stone token.
It's a ton of your mana every turn to keep making it a 4/4, or you can just find a 4/4 to play.
Yeah.
Or find your, like, armor thing. It's just a big guy. You can just play a large man.
Yeah, but do I put Burnished Heart in the graveyard?
Yeah? Probably.
I get him.
And then you get him. It's gotta start blocking someday, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just all these dudes.
Yeah, because this guy has menace.
I figured he'd just go to 1, but this dude's scared.
Sure.
You do get to hulking metamorph and get your 3rd boulder branch goal.
I think I'm just gonna trade here.
Yeah.
Ooh, powerful magic.
What does it do?
I can't do shit on their turn. When they attack, they get a bunch of 1/1 soldiers, where X is the number of soldiers they have.
Oh, that's obscene.
It's obscenely good. That's one of the cards that I'm buying, which I need to put in that order tonight.
You want a forest.
You're right. It is awkward.
You are, like, pretty dead. Yeah, you're dead. You lost.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Bummer.
If only you had more boulder branch golems.
I needed the 3rd and 4th. Or the 4th and 5th, rather. The Brothers' War. This deck seemed much better than the other one, and yet, starting out with a good old-fashioned 0-1.
Well, they did play the 1/1 first striker. That's unbeatable.
That's true. Well,
No, this is a hand. You go first? Oof.
yikes. I think I actually have to mulligan this.
Yeah. This is bad enough that you need to mulligan. This is just throw away depth charge.
Yeah. At least I've got the curate.
Curate solves all problems. I think this deck is worse than the other one.
Hey!
Get that bushwhack out of here.
Oh yeah, I don't have green yet.
You'll never have green. This is a greenless match.
I gotta win this entire game with
Sven Lubinsky.
just 2-3.
Ooh, Blashwood armor.
I would like a land. I would like a forest, in fact.
You need more than one forest.
Hey, a forest!
Wow. What are you gonna do with no one left behind?
Yeah, I don't have the synergy for that quite yet. Yeah, I just need to draw more lands.
You could put Blanchwood on your Evangel as a prank.
It's kind of looking like that might be what I do, but I should
Your
probably
EV
play the
Angel.
Thopter. Oh. I see.
You probably just want to play your Thopter.
I should probably play this Thopter. Hey, deck, got any more forests? Thank you. Because then I can forest and Thopter Mechanic and Blanchwood Armor in the same turn.
No, because you're drawing the forest.
Oh, right. I'm not drawing off of this.
Like, the forest doesn't really do much for you. There's probably better things you can draw in your deck that you can still play it for. It's probably just fine to take the forest. It's not exciting. It's not particularly good.
I'm mostly thinking about the Thopter mechanic.
Doctor Mechanic, I think you like almost definitely take probably. Because you have so many things that like, I don't know, do whatever.
We'll just leave it like that.
You can probably just play some stupid shit and then hit them in the face with your Thopter.
Yep. That's the game plan here.
Could Blanchwood your guy on the ground so he can still attack in.
That's true.
Or you could just Overwhelming Remorse now on some terrible, terrible little garbage guy. That seems not worth it.
Yeah, let's do this.
You probably just want to kill him as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. The brother's mom. Right. So this set's code is bro, because the brothers war. The next set is March of the Machines. Or I don't remember if March of the Machines is the next set, or it's coming up.
Static Net.
Oof, ouch.
Gain 2 life.
Bummer.
At least you have Thopter Mechanic.
I could just Overwhelming Remorse and keep getting in the air.
Can't you just do that anyway?
It got exiled, so I don't have any creatures in my graveyard.
You have 5 mana.
Right, but
What are you talking
about?
about? You can just attack in the air. You have a 2/3. They have a 2/2.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine racing if they want to hit you for like 6. So you can hit them back and then get rid of their guy, and they used all their mana.
It's true.
What's the wording on Alloy Animus? Does it have to be non-creature?
Non-creature.
Whack.
Yeah.
See, now you want to kill that.
Yeah.
Now you're severely losing this game, but you got Stern Lesson, which is huge. Except you probably just kill their big flyer and attack in.
Yeah.
Because you don't even have something you want to discard yet.
Oh, wait. Right. I lose!
And indestructible. Yeah, probably. You still got 20 life. Do you have, like, no other removal, basically? Your Blanchwood is gone. Oh, you got a Power Stone that you can turn to a 4/4 now.
Yeah? He's probably never attacking with that Chain Dancer, though. Oh my good golly goodness. I'm taking it.
He didn't even attack in the air or nothing. He's super scared. They're so scared. Well, you're maybe winning now if they're this scared. You could get rid of Swamp and play Evolving Wilds to thin your deck.
Yeah.
Then you get a bunch of dumb little guys next turn. There's no way to get your Blanchwood back, so I guess you have more green cards. It's probably fine. You can activate your Alloy Animus to no effect. So you got that going for you.
And there's nothing they can do about it. Yep. Okay.
They're
Take it.
extremely scared.
Ooh. I see.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. I don't have enough for
You
this
have
yet.
enough. You have enough.
No?
What? 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9.
3 plus 3.
Oh, you have Awaken the
plus
Woods.
2.
That's not a forest. I forgot.
It will
It looks
become
like a
forest.
forest. And it makes forest. You can see how I got confused.
I do understand. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to use the Power Stones for this. So. The problem here is that I really want to metamorph my Thopter, and it's dead now, and I'm dead, and I lose. I'm out of here.
You were literally dead, it's true.
Can I get a win? That'd be cool.
No.
I would like one win.
You didn't have enough Mishra's Juggernauts this time.
There was only one in my pool. You're my coach! You're supposed to be good at this! Why am I losing?
I was supposed to be your coach?
Yeah.
I was trying to sabotage you. You should have told me I was supposed to be your coach.
I do have a stern lesson, so...
If I was your coach, you would not be playing Sealed.
Well...
Sealed is so bad at.
Am I keeping this because of the stern
Sealed-
lesson?
Yeah.
Sealed
Why
is
are you asking
bad,
me
I know.
if you keep a hand in limited? I keep the worst 7s as long as they have a couple lands in them. I am so extremely against mulligans in limited.
I'm up against red-black aggro, so if I live for a little bit, my opponent's going to be very sad.
Aw, shit. It's the true test. Can red-black aggro beat a pretty bad deck?
Oh
No,
my god.
Like, probably not. I think probably not.
These islands.
Burnished Heart is slow as fuck, but you can cast it.
Right. I'm thinking I discard Rust Goliath here. Maybe not.
I would say maybe just an island. It's
Sure.
tricky.
Well,
It really depends on what you draw next.
yeah. Rust Goliath is double green.
Because Bushwhack you want to play next turn if you draw a forest. Probably.
I think there's just a lot of things that I would play before Rust Goliath.
Yeah. Because you could Burnished Heart Bushwhack kill their 1/2 and then block kill their 2/1. Or you could just Boulder Branch, I guess. Because then you at least get the life. So either way, you're saving some life. The don't draw a forest plan is not ideal.
It's a pretty bad plan.
Oh, I guess the play would have been Argothian Sprite and Burnished Heart if you had drawn a forest, maybe.
Things would be different if I drew a forest.
Next turn you can depth charge Colossus.
If he kills my Burnished Heart, I just lose this game. So that's
Not
not...
necessarily, but it's pretty bad. Like Boulder Branch and they don't kill Boulder Branch, you're pretty okay.
Ah, yeah. Drawing 5 islands in my base green 5 island deck. Ooh! I was wrong. It's a 6 island deck, and there it is.
Well, the Underground River isn't one of your islands. You're dead.
Yeah. That's an 0-3.
Hulking Metamorph, copy your Power Stone.
I could have played just a big creature, but I was still dead on board.
No forests ever was awkward there.
Drawing literally all of my islands was not what I wanted to do at the start of the game.
Got 3 packs, though.
I got 3 packs. I got a lot of packs. Not nearly as many packs as I really should, but...
And now we'll see if I have successfully taught Hat to not play sealed. Oh, you get a free Arcane Proxy.
Hey. Arcane Proxy, Ashnod's
And
Altar.
Surge Engine, I need both of those cards.
Surge Engine, Platoon Dispenser, Rushland. Oh, man. I love it.
This is so fucked up. My precious blue cards. Golden Pack. I
Well,
have to be right back.
alright. I'll wait until he gets back so that he doesn't yell at me for taking a white card. How's everybody in chat doing? How's folks? Sorry, I'm not hella high energy today, but I am a little... I'm tired, and I feel like garbage. But, bro, it's bro time. Draw power. Blue, black, draw a multitude of cards from your deck and keep the knowledge flowing and strengthen your creatures at the same time. White, blue, soldiers. Gather your soldiers and overwhelm your opponent on the ground and in the skies. Black, red, artifact, sacrifice. Fuel the fight by sacrificing artifacts. Power stones, rev your engines, and can later be sacrificed for more power. Don't forget, artifacts with an unearth can be sacrificed twice. Mechanized Stompy for red-green. Use power stones to deploy your biggest threats quickly. Back them up with power-boosting spells to dominate every fight. Green-white artifacts enter the battlefield. Assemble your crew of creatures that are enhanced when artifacts enter the battlefield. Then use power stones, soldier tokens, and unearthed creatures to power up your attacks. White-black Scrappy Swarm. Deploy your army early, but don't be afraid to fill the graveyard. Creatures with mana value 3 or less offer more than you might expect, alive or dead. Red-blue Prowess Aggro. Round up a squad of inventors and wizards that can utilize cheap artifacts, instants, and sorcery spells to press their advantage. Green-black Graveyard Counter. In an endless war, your creatures that rely on a populated graveyard will be pleased as their power increases well into the late game. White-red Unearth Aggro. Start your aggression early, and the second wave that comes back with Unearth may just be the last you need.
I'm starting my aggression early.
Blue-green Power Stone Ramp. Accumulate Power Stones to help build your defenses, and soon no one will stand a chance against your colossal army of Colossuses. Hey, there's prowess in this set. You wouldn't know it by looking at any of my pools so far.
There is the one guy with prowess.
There's, I think, a couple blue creatures and Monastery Swiftspear.
Monastery Swiftspear exists?
Yeah. Swifty is in the set.
Just like straight up in the set?
Yeah.
I guess it has to be because
I think at common, too.
That's impossible. We would have seen one, surely.
Surely
Ooh,
you
that's
would
a cool
think,
key.
but
grab the cool key. Worry about what it does later. Oh no, that's bad. That's terrible.
Choose
That
artifact,
key
creature,
sucks.
enchantment, instant, or sorcery. Spells you cast with their chosen type cost 1 less to cast.
I take it back.
Stone Brain, 2 mana, 2 and tap. Exile the Stone Brain. Choose a card name. Search your opponent's graveyard hand. Oh, cool! A modern sideboard card for my rare.
This pack blows. Holy
What a
shit.
shitty pack!
Oh my god. Boros aggro. Soldiers. Boros soldiers. I don't fucking know, dog. Take Tower Worker, go all in. Just immediately go all in Tower Worker.
I think I'd take Emergency Weld. Return an artifact or creature from your graveyard to your hand and make a 1/1.
That seems pretty good. Put a Tower Worker, though? Imagine?
Imagine. Well, Zephyr Sentinel. Zephyr Sentinel is just...
That's for blue-white.
You're right. I think I'm taking Zephyr Sentinel because it's very good. It's a 2/1 flying flash creature, even if it does nothing else.
Yeah, it is flying. You're true. That's facts. You could get the tome, though.
I could get a book.
Oh, it's draw and discard. It's that
Yeah,
book.
it's a loot.
Oh. Ooh, gain 2 life.
Gain 2 life. Brand Vigil. We could go mono black.
Oh,
Take the
there's
Corrupt.
Epic Hunter and the Epic Confrontation and the Epic Dig Scythe.
Yeah, I think it's just Zephyr Sentinel.
Yeah.
Mask of the Jade Crafter. Soul Guide Lantern. Symmetry Matrix. Whenever a creature with power equal to its toughness enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 and draw a card.
I see a pretty good card down at the bottom.
Is it Evolving Wilds?
It's Evolving Wilds.
It's probably Power Stone Fracture.
Huh? That's not Evolving Wilds. Like,
As an additional cost to
you're
cast a
wanting
spell,
to go like
sacrifice an artifact.
blue-white. Evolving Wilds always goes in your deck.
Fine.
Remember how you didn't have a forest?
Well, hey. This guy likes
pretty
soldiers.
Good card in any deck. Like, you just make your dumb bird bigger.
Yeah. I would like to have the Paratrooper, but I do believe that it is the Adaptive Automaton.
You can go bird tribal.
Hell yeah.
Wait, look at the names of the people in your pod.
Cross keys, exiled Argo, Pepperex, Target, Kotaha, Thunderous Mojo, and Marquise the GM.
Yeah, you can't play white in this pod. Those
Why
are
is
some
that?
non-white players.
Oh, I see. Lay down arms. Exile a creature with mana value less than or equal to the number of planes you control. Not impressive.
It's just swords. It's swords to plowshares. Wait, does that give plus power and flying? Did they make a good one of these stupid wings?
Yeah, +1/+0 and flying.
With how much you desperately need flying in this set, I'm almost into this.
I think I could probably pick one up later.
Chromatic Star, my beloved.
Players can't gain life. Just a 4/3 with trample for 3 that says players can't gain life. Golly.
Damn, Red. Chromatic Star, though. Ooh, casting your spells? Red
It's
is
like-
seeming like pretty open.
Yeah.
You're not really into anything yet. You could be dinosaur tribal.
It's also a beast. I think there's other beasts.
There are like beasts in this set. There's a tiny sub theme of beast with.
Oh, hell yeah,
I
that's really good
guess.
Minotaur.
Unleash Shell.
Yeah, this is just deal 5 to a creature or planeswalker and 2 to its controller. It's either that or the disenchant.
Just kill a thing for 5, basically.
Or
Well,
kill a
not
thing for
really in
2.
this sense. Yeah, it's probably just disenchant, huh? If you want to be a white, but red is seeming way, way, way more open.
Yeah. Let's take the Unleashed Shell and see what the rest of the pack is like. Because white-red could happen. That face went lifeless.
Boros Soldier could come back.
Yeah. Because the next is... No, this is pick 7? Is the next pick 8, or was that pick 7? Or is this one upcoming pick 7? I don't know.
We'll never know.
Uh,
Yeah, you got Explosion up in here.
Yeah, holy cow. Red is...
Told you can't go white in this pod.
Well, I mean, Yoshin Dissident and Recommission are both good cards for white cards, but I do take the red card here.
Fuck, I caught up, says Acker.
Oh, yeah! Acker's all caught up on Dungeon Meshi. Acker has gotten to some shit.
Is there a new funny face in the latest chapter?
It is something. I mean, he's seen infinite funny faces leading up to this current chapter.
Damn,
there
it
are
must
some
be a
good
pretty
funny faces.
face.
There are some good funny
brain.
faces, but also...
The brain came back. What the fuck is this scrappy guy? It's Artifact.
When it enters the battlefield, mill 3, you can put an artifact from among the cards milled this way into your hand if you don't put a counter on it. The alternative is like Moment of Defiance, +2,
That's
+1,
fake.
and lifelink and draw a card.
That's not the moment I want. I want Moment of Craving. I would say Scrapsmith is probably higher chance by far.
Too late.
I told you
3-1 for
before.
2 with
I
reach.
told you at the start. That's 3 power, baby. You get the Thran Vigil, Mr. Taking black cards. That card's bad, I think. Probably.
Maybe.
I played 2 of them in my deck, and I wasn't super impressed.
Hmm. Mishra's Onslaught?
Soldiers.
Yeah? It makes soldiers or trumpet blasts.
You could go mono red.
It's kind of looking that way.
It's like no one's red here.
Uh,
The chaplain's a flyer.
yeah.
2/2 flyer for 3 is just good.
Yeah.
But there's no way you're going white.
Oh, hey. Unleash Shell. Whirling Strike is pretty hot.
Only Shell is objectively hotter because look, it's more white and red. That's
Well-
higher temperature. A high end of just 3 Unleash Shells. Think about it.
Oh my god. Nobody's in
Died
red.
to sibling rivalry because they took my like 8 power creature. The Puppeteer's nuts. The Puppeteer's pretty big.
When you draw your second card each turn, drain for 2. When it dies, return another creature with mana value 3 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it seems okay.
Just imagine if you hadn't taken white cards.
It was low opportunity cost, I believe.
Was TBW taken? What's TBW? Ligma Shield activated.
Another giant
There you
Cindermaw.
go.
Well, it's that or
good
the
guy.
Junkyard Genius. Junkyard
don't
Genius
even-
is also pretty good.
It's not 4 power though. Like if you look at that guy, you'll notice he doesn't have 4 power.
Yeah.
And this dinosaur does have 4 power.
Disciples of Gix. Search your library for 3 artifacts,
no.
put them in the dumpster.
God, HatVod now. You could get the wings, put your dinosaurs up in the air.
Yeah, it's either the wings or the retrieval unit, I think.
What? Not the retrieval unit.
It makes a Power Stone.
2, 3 for 4? Get
Makes
a
a
Power
Power
Stone to cast what with? Your Unleash Shell?
Yeah, no, it would be supply drop over that, but even then.
I think these wings are normally quite bad, but this one gives power.
Yeah?
That's a 5 power dino in the air. And flying is also just obscenely needed this.
Ashnod's Altar.
The Stasis Coffin is one of the funniest fogs they've made.
I would want some more dudes for Ashnod's Altar, but I think it might still be Ashnod's Altar.
You have a copy of it already. You got him on the packs.
Yeah, but what am I
Oh,
taking?
you mean for this deck?
Yeah.
What? You could... What?
What am I taking instead?
I don't know. The Stasis Coffin, just so you have a copy.
Prison
Rare
Sentence?
draft. Prison Sentence is like a card you would actually play in the deck. Theoretically, since... Well, you have Ashnod's Altar.
Yep. Yoshin Frontliner. When it attacks, another creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn.
It's kind of clown stuff, but you could get it. Or you could get the haste red card and go mono red. Mono red aggro. Well, you're not going to go mono red because you have the Puppeteer. The Puppeteer is pretty good. You're just
Yeah.
going red black.
Equipped creature has +1/+0 and Menace. When a creature enters the battlefield from your graveyard, you may attach it. Fuck, I didn't mean to double click it, but
Well, you wanted that.
Yeah, it's probably good.
That were available anyway.
Choose target opponent. Destroy target land that player controls. Deals 3 damage to that player, 1 damage to each creature they control.
The Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut, actually.
Or there's like Clay Revenant.
Or conscripted infantry. But
Sorta, but the Juggernaut though. You don't actually want the Juggernaut, actually. I changed my mind.
fuck off. What did I want instead?
Nothing, I don't know. The 3-1 probably. Because your top end is just only shell. You have 3 of them already.
Sibling rivalry with Ashnod's Altar is pretty funny.
You already have a sibling rivalry though.
Yeah.
You're not going to play Ashnod's Altar hat.
I could.
Why?
For fun.
That's a dog. That's a dog.
That's a
That's
dog.
a dog hat. You have to take that because it's a dog.
I'm not taking it because it's a dog, but I do have to take it.
You
I
don't
think
deserve
Whirling
it.
Strike is a good
Emergency
pick here.
Weld.
Well, yeah, Emergency Weld. Ah, damn it.
No combat tricks for you, mister.
Not allowed.
It's pretty good.
Eh. Another Unleash Shell, though.
You get Mistron's Onslaught again. That costs 4, though?
Yeah, it costs 4.
You could just get the Mistron's Research Desk. You could get some card selection twice. It's Faithless Looting at home.
Yeah. Creatures you control gain haste.
Yeah. You can make a dinosaur go fast.
It's not bad.
You're not playing Zephyr Sentinel. You're not playing
Oh,
White.
Yeah, no. When it dies, add 8 generic mana. Wow. I'll take it.
Wow. Beautiful. Whoa, what a bitter reunion this is. Oh, you get the 3-1 anyway.
Yeah. I got a Silvering Rivalry anyway. There's his command.
Oh, there's another pack? Damn, that's crazy.
Well, I take the
You could
Agonizing
just get
Remorse.
the removal.
Yeah. The fact that it's Exile does make it a little hotter than a lot of other removal.
Yeah. You have a ton of threes.
There he is!
Control zone is...
Or she is,
Wow,
rather.
that's crazy. Is that good in this deck? There's Junkyard Genius. Or the Minotaur.
Yeah, it's probably Junkyard Genius instead, but... I got excited. See Swifty.
Swifty ain't a red-black card.
No, that is a red-blue card and a half. Swifty! The other.
Not terrible in this deck.
Yeah,
just
not
bad in this deck. But not terrible.
I am lacking in flyers. If I had a flyer, I would be a little more excited.
You have the Aeronaut Swings. Get Astronauts Alter the fuck out of your deck. What are you using the mana on?
I don't know. Hopes, dreams, fun.
If you're not playing blue, you don't get to have that. You do need to make a cut already.
I'll need to check
Moment
what...
of Defiance, isn't that the terrible card? That's the terrible card.
It's not terrible. It's not great.
It's terrible. It's the worst thing I've seen in my life.
It draws a card!
Sounds like you're having a moment of defiance. You could get more wings.
Flying Haste.
You could get remove the Flying Haste. It's a 2/4?
Yeah.
What a prank! I'll get the removal.
Sure.
You can take out sibling rivalry.
Yeah, but if I put Ashnod's Altar back in...
You draw both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Then you can have the equivalent of the one removal spell.
Yeah, but it's funnier.
It is funnier.
Ooh, another genius.
Genius, a true genius over there. What does that guy even do?
He comes in with a Power Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Gives your board that stuff. Why are you still...
Over the top.
7 mana, target. Each player reveals a number of cards from the top of their library equal to the number of non-land permanents they control, puts all permanent cards revealed this way onto the battlefield, and puts the rest into their graveyard. It's a very funny card.
It's... You don't... Well, you could maybe play Dredgeling Claw. I would just take over the top because it's a rare.
Yeah, rare draft time, baby. And then we're getting close to the wheel.
Wheel of Fortune's in here?
Alright, we already have a Dredging Claw.
Yeah.
I forgot. I feel like we don't... Yeah, we're not... We don't have a ton of creatures. 11 feels a little low for red-black aggro.
It's because of all of our unleashed shells. Ashnod's Harvester.
Yep.
That's good, and the right mana cost and everything.
Yeah.
So you can get rid of one of your big 5 mana kill guy things. Unleashed Shell. You could probably get rid of 2 of them even. Yeah. Because you have 2 Overwhelming Remorse now.
Yeah. Yeah, but Unleashed Shell also deals 2 to its controller.
It does.
Ooh, Raise to the Ground is pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't be countered, destroy an artifact. I think it's better than the Bull.
Because Artifact is likely their best card. And they're going to have one.
Another 2-1 for 2.
You could just take Evolving Wilds.
In my aggro deck,
Yeah?
I guess.
Aggro cares more about Evolving Wilds, not less.
But it comes in tapped.
You play a turn 1, and then you can actually play your thing on 2.
I guess. I guess. Oh, it's Phyrexian Rager.
You could have the Rager instead of the Juggernaut. It's not great. You could have the Gigamole.
I kind of like the Rager.
What are you taking
Or
out
Unleash
for
Shell.
it? The Thraxodemon is probably the highest chance of being played.
Which is not super high. We can get more wings.
You might find that you need more wings.
Just
I think
put
playing
some...
more than one of those in the deck is scary, though.
Yeah.
I don't think you would want to play the Scroutwork Rager, because, like, what are you taking out instead of it? You're
Sure.
not playing that. It's like the Onulet. The Onulet was maybe something to play instead of the Juggernaut.
Really?
Yeah. It was a big guy and it unearthed.
The Unearth cost was white.
Was it?
Yeah.
It looked like a swampy guy.
Well. My creature types leave something to be desired for Adaptive Automaton, but... Do I get rid of the Rager?
You could get rid of Mishra's Onslaught instead. But it seems like it's probably going to be pretty...
Yeah, Mishra's
solid
Onslaught
for this deck.
is probably just going to win the game.
It being 4 mana is awkward. I guess it doesn't really matter if you're not doing much that turn besides it. How many unearths do you have? You have a few, right?
I got a handful. One,
Yeah,
two...
Dredging Claw seems pretty good.
3, 4... Only 4, but 4. Because it like the equip cost is also pretty low.
You could kick out a 3 mana guy, like Killzone Acrobat.
Yeah, I think if I'm going to be sacrificing stuff, I probably want to sacrifice it to Junkyard Genius instead.
Yeah. Like, Conscripted Infantry is a better 3-power common guy.
Yeah. Well, it's not an incredible deck. But I did get sideboard cards as my rares 2 packs in a row. And then it was a supremely off-color bomb. How's the win-loss so far? Well, I went 3-3. Or was it 2-3?
I think it was 2 and 3.
I went 2 and 3.
Very close to 3 and 3.
And then I went 0-3.
0 and 3 was close though. Went to last stock.
It was a close 0-3. So it's going poorly.
Yeah, but now we're red-black aggro.
Yeah,
It's not really aggro. You're just playing large guys.
we're red-black, and we have like 3/4 of a bomb because we don't really have many ways to draw extra cards to actually trigger
Your
that
bomb
ability.
is putting wings on a dino. And then removing their bomb.
My hopes are not the highest.
You're dino tribal. This is the true Ixalan.
I was better at Ixalan than any set in recent years.
May contain seed.
Well,
You got your bomb, you keep this.
just hope I draw a land.
You're like 107% to draw land.
107?
Yeah.
Oh, what if my opponent just walked away from their computer? Oh, shit.
Turns
I
out
really
they
could have
continue
taken that
seed.
win.
You have your dino in hand. You want to play your dino.
I want to win the game more than I want to play the dinosaur.
That's why you're not going to win, Hat.
I see.
You have to believe in your dino.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose this game. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this game.
You have so little belief.
All my fucking 3-1... Oh my god!
What does that do?
Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each land you control.
So that's nothing.
You know what's also nothing?
That's fine. You get to play your dino next turn, then you can adaptive automaton on dino. Is emergency weld an instant?
No.
Oh, that sucks. If it was an instant, you'd be doing pretty good right now.
The 1/1 that I get couldn't even block the Clay Revenant.
Yeah, but then you could attack back. You get to emergency weld.
It's true.
To discard your scrapwork rager again. Or the juggernaut.
They have the same cost. Like, they both cost... Well, this one costs 6, actually. What a cool game 1. Having a good time over here. What? Okay. You have them right where you want them.
Why even block there?
Why not?
Because it's way worse, too. Because if you had 2 of those little guys, you could adaptive automaton and then choose them. And then you have a couple of 2/2s.
Ornithopter. I'm gonna lose to someone that put Ornithopter in their draft deck.
Yeah, because you block with your 1/1.
Oh shit. I get to play the game.
That's sorcery, which is awkward.
Yeah.
You probably still... you could conscripted infantry?
Sure.
I guess you need to giant cinder maw. Because otherwise you won't be able to block their 3/4 when they put the black blade on one of their other guys.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they got a rat. How could I beat a rat?
No one can beat a rat. They're not putting the black blade on.
They might. Because you can pay a black, sack a creature, and add 3 colorless.
Then they only have 6.
Oh, yeah.
They would get to kill your 1/1 though. Well, you can kill their 1/1, then they have no target for their effect thing. I guess they gobble up the rat. -1/-1, you're 4/3.
That would have been the smart play.
It's Overwhelming Remorse instant.
Yes.
It's either Hold That Up or Conscripted Infantry, I guess. Because they do have the mana to equip their thing.
Mm-hmm.
What does Junkyard Genius do when he comes in?
Makes a Power Stone.
It could have been him and Chump, I guess.
Maybe.
Because it's awkward if they do this instead of trying to actually kill you.
Mm-hmm.
You do need to get rid of the 2/3. And then I think you can Explosion that. Yeah, I guess you can Explosion because that's not instant.
I need to get rid of this guy. Well,
He comes in tapped.
so he's going to... If I target something, he's going to sacrifice it to the altar. So I have to get rid of the thing. No, I can't even get rid of whatever he wants to sacrifice because it's part of the cost.
Yeah.
Bummer.
You save a little life at least. So I guess I would have been Junkyard Genius. I really thought he would actually just try and win the game.
I also thought that.
They made some other questionable decisions.
Right.
It's probably better to Junkyard Genius.
I don't get it.
They don't know how to use their cards.
Confused and
You
disoriented.
could Gixian Puppeteer. Is that good? What's the wording on Gixian Puppeteer?
When you draw your second card each turn, each opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2 life. When it dies, return another creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. So I would get my dinosaur back.
Yeah, that seems safe to do. And if it somehow manages to live, you could like scrap a Rager and get the life.
Yeah. I would still lose a
Probably not
life
good.
off of the
Yeah.
Rager's ability, but...
It's probably not good to do that. I think they just think they need 7 lands for the blade, or they forgot that they have it. It's hard to make decisions when your opponent could just kill you, but they're not doing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Is it finally Blackblade time?
It gives +1/+1 per land, right?
Yeah.
That's just a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, they figured it out.
They saw the line.
They saw the line. The dinosaur is symmetrical, which isn't perfect, but I guess you lost your only way of gaining life anyway.
Right.
So you could Conscripted Infantry and block, or Junkyard Genius and jump with him, maybe?
It's very awkward that all the Power Stones come in tapped.
Yeah. Oh, you could Adaptive Automaton on Dinosaur, and then you can chump with Adaptive Automaton, and then your guy dies anyway.
Yeah, state-based actions.
I think the options that left you with a Power Stone were better, because then you could double spell next turn without drawing a card. I think conscripted infantry was the worst of the options.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just lose the game anyways, unless I...
They could forget to attack, Hat.
There are ways for me to win.
They might only attack with their one guy. Emergency wall is pretty bad for you.
I'm done here. Get me out of here. This person doesn't know how to play Magic, and I lost because I spent 6 turns on 2 lands. Get me out of here. I'm done.
You could have won that.
You're right. I could have. But winning would have resulted in a 46-minute game.
You were getting close there. This magic is what all true warriors strive for.
Surely I'll draw a land this time.
Well, you have Mishra's research desk, so yeah. It would be very difficult not to.
I mean, statistically, last game was also pretty impressive.
It was like a 20-30% chance or something.
There
For
we
that
go.
many turns, probably like 10 less. I could break out the hypergeometric. See how unlucky you were.
Mr. Natural Teamer over here, making me look bad.
You had what, like 4 draws of not land, and then your 5th was a land?
I think it might have been the 6th. It felt like an eternity.
About 3 to 6%, depending on which it was. So very unlikely.
Yeah. Oh no, they got pristine talisman. How are they going
the wings on the dino?
I can't put the wings on the dino.
What do you mean? You're going to draw a land. I looked up the hyper.
I said I
geometric
can.
Calculator.
I said
What?
I said I can. I'm gonna.
You can't because it's tapped. Hat. He wouldn't be able to attack.
It's not tapped.
Oh.
It doesn't untap, but they didn't pay the mana to tap it.
I see. They're gonna have some overwhelming remorse about that. You're not gonna take a look in the book?
I will next turn. Probably. Depending if I get a land or not.
It's the hype train.
Hype train! Aha! Gotcha! Making it so that it cannot untap did not remove its abilities. It didn't even tap it.
They're so sad about not getting that life. Oh shit, they got the Ravenous Gigamole combo.
Oh shit.
They get to play Ravenous Gigamole every turn. Huh.
Uh-huh. I think they're a little confused as to what their card does.
I think you might have set your MMR to 0 after losing to the last guy.
I can only play one of them.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
I do
That's
gotta-
so fucked up.
I do gotta get this dog, though. I think.
You could play the dog in the wings.
Yeah.
Everyone's throat hurts. We're all sick.
Yeah, there's a plague upon our house. Do I want to put anything in the dumpster here?
The conscripted infantry, I guess. You have dogs in your deck.
I have cooler things that could be. Hey, a mountain!
Wow, you found it.
I get to play a genius. Yep. I love. I love this dinosaur just flashing every time they tap the pristine talisman.
You could have an air dog. You could have Airbud hat.
I think it's Airbud time. The question is, do I play the land or keep it for some kind of discard
You could
effect?
Mishra's research desk and still Airbud.
That's true.
Well, Airbud if you just like get a land off of it and nothing cool.
Well, I can't cast that.
You can get your cool claws though. You can play that instead. You put that on the dog if you want.
I could.
Or you could just play your wings.
If I put it on the dog, then he can't. I could just put it on the dog and not.
Yeah, you can just put it on the dog. It's dog time.
Hey, dog. Here you go. Do I play the mountain?
You probably don't need to.
Yeah.
You have other ways to discard shit. Your opponent does like to play 2/3s.
They're really good at it.
I mean, you could just start like sacking Power Stones and killing this dude.
I think what I want is I want my opponent to attack with the 3/4, so that I block with the Cindermaw and then I play it back with Emergency Weld.
That'd be pretty good. You could just hit him a bunch in the air with Airbud.
I mean, if they're not going to do anything, that's the game plan. I'm going to play this so that way I have Agonizing Remorse available.
Yeah. They have a lot of garbage over there.
Yeah, they can destroy a permanent. Oh shit, they're going to kill AirDog.
Feels kind of bad to kill AirDog.
I don't know if they know enough about Magic to know that it feels bad.
You could have sacked it.
It's true.
I guess maybe you just want to...
But I want the Cindermaw to die so that it can attack.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to exile either of those. I don't think I care enough.
No. They're baby. The beast.
It does give them haste as well. But I don't have the mana for it. So it doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
The Junkyard Genius's ability.
You do have mana for it?
I don't
you
have
don't
black.
have the black mana.
Yeah.
I see. Auto Tapper strikes again.
Yeah. I think I do this. And I could also play the mountain so that I can...
You could put the claw or the wings on your genius and attacking him with the geniuses.
Yeah.
And then next turn you probably kill him. Because you can mud, remorse, and sack a power stone.
Yeah.
Or if they play nothing, just mud, double sack power stone or something. Well, that's something worth remorsing.
Hmm.
You get to kill their little guy for free, or not if you don't want to block, I guess. It doesn't
I don't want to
matter.
block.
You have to make that air bud, it's important.
Sure. What else could I do here? I
How
could.
rude can you be?
Yeah.
This means you don't have enough mana for air bud, which is kind of bad. It's kind of bad to not have a flying dog.
It is a nice change of pace to bring my opponent down to -15.
You didn't have air bud though, so I mean...
I had Air Bud. I just didn't finish
You didn't have
with
air bud
Bud
2. You only had air bud 1. Everyone knows air bud 2 is better.
I hated Air Bud 2. Air Bud 3 is where they really came into their own.
What about MVP, most vertical primate?
I think I had that on VHS. I've never liked monkeys, is the thing.
You don't have any monkeys in your deck to throw in the air anyway.
I don't have any skateboards.
I mean, to be fair to them, how can you not make a movie after you think up most vertical primate? Like, you just kind of have to at that point. You're legally obligated.
Cool dog.
This dog's on the ground.
Do I just ditch Bitter Reunion here?
Yeah, probably. You kind of like all your cards. Oh, you should ditch that mountain. You're just gonna draw another one.
Okay.
That's only 2 power. You could have had 3 power.
That's true. But I have a power stone.
This is what a white player does. When they're piloting a Rakdos deck, they play lower power first. Ridiculous.
Just play the Puppeteer.
Anything that's not Puppeteer seems bad here. You have to attack.
I
It's
have
illegal.
to?
Well, with the mud at least, at the very least with the mud.
They get a 1/1 out of it, but I guess.
You're not blocking is the thing.
Well, it's good to know.
He won with Airbud, Patrick. That's how. You can't beat Airbud.
Hey!
Even if you don't play the sequel, Airbud is still good enough for a win.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I thought that was the destroy an artifact thingy. I could Overwhelming Remorse and just flunge.
You could sack your Power Stone. That gives Menache, doesn't it?
That's true.
And you could use the mana from the Power Stone to do it. Doesn't that give haste too? You could conscripted infantry.
Yeah.
Sack the Power Stone.
You right. Ah, it doesn't give itself menace. Oh well.
They ain't blocking. Who blocks there? That's ridiculous.
Oh, any target, huh?
Yeah, it's
Golly.
open fire. Is that a sorcery?
Yeah.
That's not open fire. They don't let you deal damage to the opponent at instant speed anymore. They don't
Well,
let
no,
you
Lightning Strike was in
bolt.
Dominaria United.
They just don't let you. No one ever lets you. You can't do it in your upkeep because they hate the video games.
Oh, cool.
That's value.
Bam. Don't let them take the time to block.
If you hadn't attacked with that dog that one turn, you would have had to actually attack with your creatures.
That's true.
That's called optimizing damage.
You're right. I don't have a Rakdos player's mindset. That's why you're here. I need you. Even though you sabotaged me for both sealed events just to get me to play draft, I do need you.
You're like 50-50 on following my questionable advice. Like, you could just be flipping a coin here on whether to follow anything I say and it would be the same.
It's tempting.
I mean, this is an auto-win hand.
Is it?
I would mulligan so I have more of a challenge. It just doesn't feel great to win just because you drew the perfect hand. Like, what do they do against this hand? They play a thing, you remove it.
3
GG.
times. I might just win because they walked away from their computer. I had to go make a sandwich.
Oh, this is fucked up. I got outbid.
Oh no.
I can't believe this.
Oh, well, they have a rare.
This is a disaster hat. I could have had it all.
Can't block whenever he's dealt damage. Exile that many cards from the top of your library until choose one of them until the next end of your next turn. You may play that. Do I go tradesies on this guy? Until the end of your next turn. Just make it awkward for him, but the fact that it's until end of next turn means that he's pretty definitively drawing a card here. If I do block, I ain't blocking.
What does this guy do?
He can't block whenever he's dealt damage. Exile that many cards from the top of your library. Choose one of them until end of your next turn. You may play that card.
Oh, that's fucked up. Good thing you got overwhelming remorse to get rid of it. Just now you get to block the conscripted infantry.
Mm-hmm. I do get a 1/1. Oh no, actually. They get to deal 1,000,000 to me.
That is 1,000,000. You got that remorse though. Blast. You can only shell on that guy. Or overwhelming remorse the next turn or something. I feel like it's Felden because you have other ways of dealing with the 3/1.
Yeah.
That don't get them 1,000,000 cards.
What a mill.
Like, you can just Junkyard Genius here, maybe. And then block.
Yeah.
They're running out of juice.
No, they're not.
They're running out of juice. They got like no juice.
So I can't do Juggernaut and Remorse.
I would probably unleash Shell on their Junkyard Genius.
And go to 1?
What else is your option here?
Overwhelming Remorse,
Remorse
the
and go to
infantry.
2?
Huh?
Except they can pump. And,
The
like,
Junkyard
maybe get
Genius does
something
not pump
based.
itself.
If they draw any creature, you lose.
Yeah. So
And that'll
unleash-
like stay true for the rest of the game unless you kill them right now.
Yeah.
Plus you deal damage to them. Moral victory.
They didn't win at 20.
Like a billion things still kill you here, but it's not 2 billion things.
Huh.
You can Juggernaut Overwhelming Remorse.
That's true. And I will. But I guess I just give him the chance to pay the 3 mana.
I mean, he has to pay the 3.
Right.
You do this thing as late as possible, baby. That's a second guy. Well, you can better a reunion.
Well,
You can give him haste.
I think I think I'm just
You're
out
not
of here.
gonna give your dog haste?
He's not a dog, he's a dinosaur.
He's a big dog.
Look, we can't be expanding the definition of dog here.
I'm out of here then. I'm not accepting this. That
Oh,
was
shit.
a dog.
What time is it? It is getting kind of late, eh? Yeah, it's 11. Well, maybe I'll just start winning now that LawyerDog is gone. Let's get some tunes. Millstone! I am gonna start winning. Hello, Durasup. Thank you very much for the raid. You got here very slightly, like, moments after LawyerDog hit the hay for the night. But I'm still here, and I'm happy to see y'all. Hope the stream was good. They're really gonna try and mill me, huh? Okay. I would like my genius back. And I guess I'll play this. Hand over the Black Lotus. The Black Lotus on Arena is fake. There was like a pre-constructed deck that used Black Lotus forever ago. And they didn't actually let anyone use it outside of those pre-constructed decks. What you got, opponent? Killing my genius. Rude. No, my wings! I wanted those. Opponent has a dog. It's gonna keep milling me, huh? Okie dokie. I'm swinging. I'm attacking. I'm getting them. Oh. Alright, just don't play another creature. Cool. Now, give me a mountain, actually. Oops. Give me a mountain. There we go. There's 16 cards left in my library. That's more than enough. Ooh, big boy. I think that's okay. Oh, until the end of my next turn? I'm just cracking this now. Give me something cool. I guess I'm playing Evolving Wilds next turn. That still gets in for 4? Hey! Well, I just don't attack then. This Junkyard Genius is just gonna win me the game. Alright. Millstone alone does not a win condition make. Sigil of Valor? Yeah, sure. What do you blow up? Scrapwork Rager? That's fine. Good game. Kablooey! Would you look at that? Winning a game. I'd almost thought it myth. Oh man. Are we going to have our best record of the night with a hot 3-3? Sure. Ooh, opponent mulliganed. Good sign for us. Ooh, Clay Revenant. Bad sign for us. Actually, this is fine, because I can name Human with Adaptive Automaton. I am going to play Junkyard Genius first, though. Get a Power Stone. I'm not attacking into your Clay Revenant. Disfigure? That's okay. I've got the Emergency Weld. You fool. You just gave me an extra Power Stone. Well, actually. No, I still do it this way. Oh wait, soldier, dinosaur beast. Yeah, I'm just gonna name soldier. So I have a couple of things that make these soldier fellas. Oh. Oh, wow. Premium removal. I ain't blocking that. Not being able to get back my Adaptive Automaton later with my other Emergency Weld is a bummer. But it's not awful. The Butcher. I'm gonna play this big dog. Don't tell LawyerDog I said that. I'm gonna play a giant Cindermaw. And then see what my opponent is up to. Ooh! Oof! Ouch! Gross! You need to not exist anymore. Alright. They're in top deck mode. Heads up. There's a lot of cards that I can draw into that will improve my game state dramatically. But if they draw a way to get my roll back, that's pretty rough. Because my roll makes a quadrillion fellas. Which is bad for me. Oh, gonna start doing this? Well, that has reach. So, actually, you are starting to do nothing. Hero of the Dunes, what are you? Yikes. That does a lot. Well, I need some removal for this fella. When it enters the battlefield, return target artifact or creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Creatures you control with mana value 3 or less get +1/+0. Passing, huh? I'm still at 19. If I draw a land next turn, if I draw a mountain or a swamp next turn, I might be able to kill them. It is a big ask, but it's possible. Oh, they need black mana to bring it back to hand? Oh wait, but it costs colorless to play. Okay. So that's 15 on the board they have right now. I didn't draw the land, though, so I think Junkyard Genius, and then wait. That will let them get the Clay Revenant back, which I'm not a huge fan of, but each opponent loses 2 life, sure. So I really want the extra land so that I can activate Junkyard Genius and have Mishra's Onslaught. I think that would be a big turn for me. And if they attack right now, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, attack! Go for it, buddy! I ain't gonna stop you. It's not a land. It is getting to the point where it's a little scary not drawing this land, so let's do it like this. Bitter Reunion, discard Ashnod's Harvester, draw some cards, play out Scrapwork Rager. There's the land, finally. Now, if I draw another land next turn, then I can also play Ashnod's Harvester to swing in. If they have something that gives Trench Stalker lifelink, that's exceptionally bad. Hopefully they don't. Don't think I'm winning this without Exodia. No, I'm probably gonna win this. Why don't I have a card emote? It's a good question. I don't know what it would be. Alrighty. So, unearth. My opponent's thinking about something, which worries me. But I think I just need to go for it here. This gives all my stuff +1/+0 Menace and Haste. Menace being has to be blocked by 2 or more creatures. And then I have a card in hand that gives all of my stuff +2/+0 until end of turn, which should be enough damage to kill my opponent. Alright. I have a lot of power on the board, opponent. You do the math. What's up with the board? I was 1 land off from doing this for several turns, so it got a little awkward. Blocking Cindermon? Yeah. I did it. How's the run? The draft deck is performing a heck of a lot better than the sealed deck did. We're at 3-2. Oh no, we're at 4-2 now. Damn. As opposed to 2-3 and 0-3. This is kind of gross, but I think I still keep it. Stream for another hour while you draw your idea. Maybe I could. Depends on how long these last couple of games go, I guess. I do not want you to have a Power Stone. Now I am fine with you having a Power Stone. Because I am getting in for yep, a lot. Getting in for 8. Was there anything that made Power Stones other than Karn before this? No. And that's by design. It was a seed card. A card that has or interacts with a mechanic before the set wherein that is the primary mechanic is released. I don't know how often they've done that, like how many seed cards really exist. Double blocking? Okie dokie. I think even if they kill the Harvester... Oh wait, no, I would need more mana for that. A flyer! Oh wait. Just give it menace. Boop. Gotcha. Now why can't the deck behave like that when LawyerDog is around? Just having the slowest, grindiest games in the world while LawyerDog's watching, and then he goes to bed, and I kill him on turn 5. You're watching just as good. Well, that means there's probably more cats than dogs around, so that would give me more strength. Okay. Seems fine. Play the wings, play the dino. Put the wings on the dino. You do. Mill 3, put a land back in your hand. Okay, sure. So now, even if I don't draw another land, I can still put the wings on the dinosaur and start swanging. You can put the old cards in this? Yeah, it's the same as the Mystic Archives from Strixhaven. No! I needed that! Rude. This is gonna be another one of those games where I just don't draw a land forever. I mean, at least I got to 3. I can work with 3. Oh, here we go. I think I want to try and blast his Prowler. Is there an instant speed fight? It's a fling? He flung at me? I didn't know there was a fling. Wow. And I didn't even get the Power Stone. You bitch. I'm just gonna name Soldier. I'm not blocking that thing this turn either way, but he's not... No, I'm super dead. I'm not winning this game. Gaining 6 life? Don't you blow up my Juggernaut. I need that for a thing I'm doing. Make 3 Power Stones, gain 3 life. God. Oh! Give me back my dinosaur. I do not want my opponent to gain any more life, please. I'm begging you. Haha! You fool! I got severely flung. Oh. I'm just gonna make this dinosaur fly. This is awkward. No attacks? My dream come true? Yeah, huh? Oh, it needs a black mana to equip. That's awkward. I'm just not gonna equip it. I'm just gonna keep attacking in the air. Yeah, huh? Gonna put the boots on something? Sure. I will exile the Boulder Branch. And now for our featured presentation. I don't think equipping the claw to the Cindermaw changes the math. I think it's better to get back conscripted infantry. And then next turn I cast conscripted infantry and activate Junkyard Genius's ability. And woo! There's not a fog in this set, is there? I didn't think. Okay. There might be a fog in this set, and I forgot about it. Negative 26! You love to see it. My opponent just stopped doing stuff. They really should have been attacking. Six wins. We're getting there. Making it happen. Oh, I'm up to silver! Been a while since I've been in silver, because I just haven't played much limited for a while. Yep, this seems playable. I'm just gonna crack it now, so I don't have to wait. White. Soldiers, eh? Yeah, I'll just crack it. Sure, whatever. I will be playing Adaptive Automaton next turn. Just letting you know, opponent. In case you wanted to know. Sack it, draw a card, unearths for blue. That's fine. I will be naming Soldier. Or should I name Dinosaur? No, I'm naming Soldier. Sure. That's fine. Don't draw your island, though. Oh, he drew his island. Bummer. Sure. I'll play the Genius. No attacks. So if he attacks with the Vanguard this turn, next turn I can block with the Junkyard Genius. And if he plays a removal spell, that's fine, unless it's Exiles, in which case I'm sad. Look, sometimes things die and that's okay. Sometimes things die and it's very not okay. We just gotta find the right balance. I would like to weld my Junkyard Genius. Play it back out. Hopefully they don't play any things that gain them a ton of life before I play my Giant Cindermaw, because then I will feel like a fool. That's fine. That's also fine. Holding up white, so they probably have the indestructible thing. That's okay. I'd like to draw a card. If they want to block and use their Give a Thing Indestructible and Hexproof on a 2/2, I'm happy with that. Totally fine if they don't. I could just do a big swing here. Big swing and dicks. And I think I have to. Because otherwise my opponent is going to start to hurt me quite badly. No, don't sacrifice that, you dummy. Oh no, Burke, what happened? The idea you had doesn't work in emote size. Yeah, that is the difficulty, isn't it? Speaking of things not working as well in emote size, I need to update the roulette. I super need to update the roulette. It has been like a year. That's the one you're going to give indestructible anyways. But it doesn't really matter. What? Nani? Why that guy? I am baffled. I have no idea what just happened. Why did they give that guy indestructible? Why not the thing that makes the thing fly? I'm so baffled. Because it gets a power when artifacts enter? Is that really it? Is there a trumpet blast that kills me here? I guess we'll find out. I don't think there's a card in white-blue that kills me here, so I'm not going to block, because if they don't kill me here, then I probably win. Sorry for the unmuted cough. Because even if I have to replay the Junkyard Genius, I still have enough mana to activate the, play it, activate the ability, and then just throw my entire team at him. They're digging for an answer. They're scared. Yep. That's a 7 win. That's 7-2 right there. Hot diggity. Since you won, you get... I'm gonna take a screenshot of you. There we go. And what are my grand prizes? What do I get? 2,200 gems and 6 packs? Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's check out what's in these packs, and then we will wrap things up for the night. Hey, Myril! Love to see her. And also Liberator. Liberator, Urza's Battlethopter, 3 mana, 1/2 flying flash. You may cast colorless spells and artifact spells as though they had flash. Whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana spent to cast that spell is greater than Liberator Urza Battlethopter's power, put a +1/+1 counter on Liberator. Rootwire Amalgam, 5 mana, 5/5. I got 3 mythics and a mythic wild card. Why couldn't I get this many mythics when I was doing the sealeds? I guess I got several mythics and they just weren't good. Rootwire Amalgam, 5 mana, 5/5 Golem. 5 mana, sacrifice it, create an XX colorless golem creature token where X is 3 times Rootwire Amalgam's power. It gains haste until end of turn. Damn. Saheeli Filigree Master, 4 mana, 3 loyalty Planeswalker. +1, scry 1, you may tap an untapped artifact you control if you do draw a card. -2, create 2 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature tokens with flying, they gain haste. -4, you gain an emblem with artifact creatures you control, get +1/+1, and artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Hot damn. Check Discord. One. Yeah. Oh my god. That is really good. But yeah, that's definitely not gonna work at emote size. Here, while File Explorer is opening up. Oh god. Yeah, I'll show it off. Just give me a second. The other cards I got are Thorn of Amethyst, 2 mana artifact, non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast. And Myrul's Shield of Argive, which is a card that I'm super excited to play. 4 mana, 3/4 legendary human soldier. During your turn, your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. And whenever Myrul Shield of Argive attacks, create X 1/1 colorless soldier artifact creature tokens where X is the number of soldiers you control. It makes a bunch of dudes. It keeps your opponents from screwing with your stuff during your turn. So here is the design that Burke came up with. It's a pretty good design, but having it readable at emote size would indeed require 2 separate emote slots. Which is unfortunate. I like the design though. Alright. But that's it. Sorry. Oh god. This cough. I hate it. So that's it for the bro stream. The Magic the Gathering Brothers War. Hopefully by Thursday I will feel up to doing voices and such so we can have an excellent time doing crime in Yakuza 4. Apologies again that didn't happen this stream, but these things happen. So Thursday, hopefully Yakuza. It might not be just because I'm sick as hell and not in the good way. But Saturday is most definitely going to be Pokemon Scarlet. And I have seen very little of that game, so it's going to be a nice, first impressions kind of dealio. One moment, checking to see who all is around for a raid. Oh, it is almost midnight. I did go long. So, I might send you all over to Desert Bus again, because it's a cool charity event that is good. And I like Desert Bus, and I like the people that run Desert Bus. Thanks again to Dura for the raid earlier. Belated thank you to LawyerDog for hanging out and giving me emotional support, and also emotional damage. But, it's ups and downs with Magic the Gathering. Thanks again, everybody, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all on Thursday. Have a good one.